$20.
All right, just $20 there. Cameron, can we do just a recap? Just hover over the ones that are up there already. I think there's more people hopping in now. So let's remind everybody what's up there. If you're just tuning in, here's your recap so you're caught up. We're just getting started. There's so many books. A lot of Golden Age goodness, especially tonight. So you didn't miss much yet. Let's see what's next.
First slab of the night, Batman 69, off-white to white pages. It is a...
Yeah. That's a little bit better.
Is that better?
A little bit.
All right. We're working on it. We'll adjust. Catwoman cover and Catman. A 6.0 with off-white to white pages. Really nice copy. 1,075.
Beautiful. 1,075. Oh, awesome, Ken. 2 days to the Royal Rumble. That is awesome. You got to take pictures.
Spawn 1 newsstand, 9.6, white pages. 220.
All right, 9.6, 220. Spawn 1 on the board. All right. Talk about having a variety. Go from Batman Golden Age to Spawn 1.
Spider Maniac versus Batmaniac. Plus Gorillas. And Mr. Jigsaw.
Okay, what is this? Mad or something?
This is published in 1992.
Important.
It is by Ocean Comics. It is a parody. 9.0, number 1, $10.
All right, $10. Some kind of parody there. Looks like something that belongs in Portland.
Like this.
There you go.
Okay, published by Curtis. This is a great ghoul cover. Vampire Tales number 7, featuring Morbius. And this is a nice 8.0 grade for $50.
Nice 8.0, awesome grade, $50. It's issue 7.
I have a first appearance of the Juggernaut. This is a lower grade copy that has some Scotch tape on it, and the cover is completely detached. So I graded this at a 1.5, but it is complete with all 36 pages, and it can be yours for $360.
What's the tape doing? Where is it? Is it connecting the?
I think it's kind of hanging out playing Yahtzee.
Okay.
It's not really doing much of anything.
All
If somebody really needs to see it or needs the grading notes.
All right, there's tape and the cover's detached, right?
Yes.
Okay. 1.5, $360. Let us know if you want to take a look inside the bag. We'll show you.
Published from Atlas Comics. It is War Adventures number 7, and this is all these Atlas books are pretty tough. This is got only 5 graded copies on the census.
All right. Let's get this going a little bit. All right, Dr. Mario's claim. You meant to write 30, right? So write 30 to claim. Give it to Pikes Marks. Pikes Marks takes that down for 30, and then you got a $30 offer on the Vampire. Oh wait, never mind. Now you have a $40 offer. Do you want it? It can be sniped right now for 50, or do you want to counter those two people or something?
We got to get the good vibes flowing, so I'll take it at 40.
Okay, I tried. $40. He's taking it. No counter. Cousin_Eddie_comics. Cousin_Eddie_comics. Thanks,
Cousin Eddie. Appreciate you. Okay, War Adventures. There's only 5 graded copies of issue number 7. It is a VG Plus for $75.
All right, 4, 5, $75. If for some reason you guys just joined us, like Ken, he's not a rando. We didn't just meet him. He's actually a regular. He just took about 2 months off, so he's back in the mix. So don't be shy. He's actually a nice guy.
Wow. All right. It's gonna be one of those kinds of claim stills. All right, I gotta open a beer and get in the mood here, I guess. So this is a magazine. This is not a comic book. It's from 1936, and this is a pretty interesting magazine series. You should get on eBay and search Film Fun. It's published by Dell, and they have lots of pinup covers. I think it was weekly. This is issue 571. There's very little sales history in this series other than one pinup with a woman on a motorcycle and a police hat, which sells for about $500 to $600. I think this cover is better. This is probably one of the most iconic pinup covers in the entire series. And the entire interior is either movie articles or basically just like people in, for the most part, females in swimsuits or pinups. So it's almost sort of pre-Playboy-ish on the inside. Okay. This is a 5.0 grade, very tough book, and I think you'll be very happy with it. And I think you could probably flip it and make money on it at $280.
All right, 5.0, $280. First appearance of Toucan Sam. Guess that's a macaw. That's cool. I've never seen that.
Up next, we have one of the more iconic She-Hulk covers. This is She-Hulk number 39, and this is an 8.0 copy of this one, and it is $25.
I mean, check him out, too.
Who
the hell's that? Who's, okay, all right. Everyone's favorite character, who the hell is that?
Another horror magazine. This one is Tales from the Tomb, Volume 3, Number 5. It is a strangulation vampire werewolf cover, and pretty gruesome for sure. From May 1973. It's a lower grade 3.5 for $25.
All right, that's an intense cover. $25. That one's gonna go. $25. That's definitely some thought-provoking artwork there. Pretty intense.
Published from Ajax Comics in the 1950s. This is a scarce first issue romance, a true life romance.
25.
25. We knew it. Kevin _HD Z as in zebra 91. Thank you. Yeah, that one was cool.
Thank you, Kevin. Welcome everyone. Tasty Cat Comics, Portland, Oregon here. True life romance number 1, published by Ajax. This is a lower grade 3.0. I've never seen or owned this book before, and that says a lot because I specialize in Golden Age romance. There's no graded copies of this book on the census. It's a 3.0 for $70.
Oh my gosh, that tagline, Ken, I don't know. Like, thankfully you're happily married, but if you weren't, like, you might be the next, what is it? Golden Age Bachelor? The golden
I'm
Bachelor.
not like 65. Come on,
yeah,
man.
But you said you specialize in Golden Age romance.
Well, that's kind of a true statement. There's not a lot of dealers that have a lot of.
All right, in context about the comics.
All right,
we get it.
All right. Early Lizard cover, 7.0. Beautiful cover colors. Really vibrant, deep, rich saturation there. 7.0, 220.
All right, 7.0, 220. That was issue 44. What's up, Mike? Yeah, yes, you can say it now. It's so past the point. It's good now. Any Matt Baker tonight?
Maybe. I would have to do a deeper delve through the 3 long boxes of the Golden Age we have.
There's a lot to get to. We're going to run out of time, so let's let him do his thing.
Mass Marvel number 1, published from 1940 by Centaur. This is an 8.0 with off-white to white pages. This is going to be one of the top graded on census and a very scarce book in any condition. This is CBCS 8.0 for $24.50.
All right. What about ASM 44, 175?
That's a great offer. I think we're really close. I'm gonna have a reasonable counter offer at 190.
90. That's look at that. That's a reasonable counter. What's up, Gerard? Good to see you.
Someone said, do you specialize in Golden Girls?
I specialize in Golden Girls. Nice. I think we have some Golden Girls pops actually. Hulk 370 second print. Pretty iconic cover. 8.0, $20.
That's a cool one.
8.0, $20.
And we got the first Red Hulk.
Hulk.
7.0, Rhino, 60 on that one.
All right, 7-0, $60. Red Hulk on the board. Talk about a variety. You've got something for everyone. $20. XRZ _ collection. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Feels good to be back. First EC of the night, I believe. Yes. Crime Suspense 25. This is a 3.5. The guy's got a knife, and he's about to hopefully not hurt her, but mug her at least. 3.5, 290.
Okay. Hopefully about, translated, he's hopefully about to mug her.
Could be worse.
Yes.
All right, speaking of romance, Life with Archie. This is one of the more iconic Archie books from this time period. No text on the front cover, which is unusual for Archie books from this time period as well. There is date stamp there on the right. There's a little bit of staining. You can see the faint stain, but it blends in well above the R and C in the logo. Still, this is a 3.5 that presents better. And these are all these Archies from this late 50s time period. There's like none to like 1 or 2 copies graded. So all very tough books. Iconic cover, 125.
That's very cool. I like the change of pace there on that cover. Break from the words. Is it like a play on Life magazine? Is that what that is?
No, it's the series Life with Archie.
Okay, gotcha. I'm all up to date on my Archies, as you can tell.
There's only like 150 series, so you know. Golden Age Pre-Code Horror, Mysterious Adventures number 14. This is a cool skeleton cover, and it is complete, unrestored, 3.5, 460.
Oh, that's cool. 3.5, 460. It's issue 14. Gerard Con 40 wants to cover shipping on the next 4 claims. The shipping to the U.S. The next 4 claims is on Gerard _Con 40. Thank you, Gerard.
Thank you, Gerard.
Spawn 1's a 9.6. White pages, direct. Oh, it's a newsstand. Okay. 220.
Newsstand.
Newsstand copy. All right, you got an offer. The Archie, the Crime Suspense, and the Romance together. $400 from Ken Cataldi.
These 3 right here?
Yep.
Let's see here. 195. I could do, let's see, 360, 460. So that's 485. I could reasonable counteroffer 435.
435, Ken. You'll get free shipping, courtesy of Gerard.
Yeah, thank you, Gerard. It's very generous of you, and thanks for the offer, Ken. Great to hear from you. Hopefully that works for you.
Superior Spider-Man. Do you want 15?
I can do that.
All right, that one's done. That goes to Ian QC, IAN QC. And we got a claim on the bundle. $435 shipped. That goes to Ken Cataldi, CMX. Thank you, Ken. Nice pickup. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Ken. Thank you. I believe it was Gerard. Is that right? He's got the shipping?
Gerard, yep. Gerard, your fellow vendor.
I have a Treasury edition, and this is one that usually sells pretty quick for us. I just priced it out a couple of days ago, so it's debuting with you guys tonight. It's a high grade 9.0, so you typically don't see Treasuries because they're kind of difficult to store in higher grade. So this is a 9.0 for 175.
175. Somebody claimed that he's sick and tired of protecting that book. It's these treasuries are, they're huge. $5 to the Spidey versus Batman. I think they mean the spoof.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna hold firm at $10 on that. You know,
$10. It's right up Ken's alley. That one looks like something.
I kind of like that one.
It might have to stay in Portland.
Thank you for the offer. I appreciate the offer. Feel free to make offers, guys. I don't know. Something about that one I kind of like. Our first pulp of the evening. So this is a Golden Age pulp. It's not a comic book. This is from 1939, Fantastic Adventures. It's a bondage cover. and it's a kind of a nice airbrush cover. So,
The Spidey.
So we have it's just a claim. There was a rejection on the counter. So the first claim, full 10, Exodus_comics, took it down, $10.
thank you,
It was
Exodus.
open to the room at that point, so I'm going to go with the first one I saw.
Okay, appreciate that. 1939 pulp, airbrushed bondage cover, volume 1, number 3. This is oversized, so it's kind of like a magazine size as far as height and width. It's a 4.0 for $40.
It wasn't a snipe Pinon because, well, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. But it wasn't technically a snipe because there was no counter offer pending to accept. So it was just a full claim open to the room.
From 1970s, we have Vampirella number 58. This is what looks like an outer space cover.
Fine. You guys want to call it a snipe there? It's a snipe, okay? We'll make it a snipe. Fine. It's a snipe.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's all right. We're just arguing about whether or not it was technically a snipe.
Okay.
But they were really into it, and they wanted it to be a snipe. So I'm going to give it to them, even though it's technically not a snipe. But we'll move on.
Oh man, can we look up the rules? Do you have like the rule book?
No,
handy?
that's what I'm here for.
He is the rules.
I am the rules.
You are, my friend. Spawn 1 black, 9.8 white pages. So we have the Spawn 196 a newsstand, and we got that one, $27.50. Make me an offer, and it's yours, or claim it.
All right. Is that the hardest Spawn 1 to get?
I think so.
I think so. I'm not a Spawn expert.
I think
but...
that's the hardest version of Spawn number 1 to get. Any amazing Fantasy 15? I don't think there's one tonight.
No amazing Fantasy 15s this evening.
Okay.
Crime Mysteries number 13, published by Ribbage. This is one of the more iconic covers with the skeleton and smoking gun, where the skeleton is painting her doing the murder. And this is a 3.5, so pretty solid grade. This whole series has really picked up a lot of steam in the last few years with collectors. $4.90 for that one.
All right, 3.5, $4.90. What's the science fiction that you got up there?
Unknown Worlds of Science Fiction number 1 from 1976. It's a 5.5 for $35.
Yeah, a lot of people saying they haven't seen the Spawn black and white. Yeah, that's a coveted one. It's black as well, so not easy to get in a 9.8. So that's not one you're going to see all the time. I'm not surprised a lot of you guys haven't seen it. Doesn't come up very often.
Here's a cool modern age cover. You're probably going to buy this for the cover. This artist's name is Jeffrey Verenge. I could be pronouncing it wrong, so I apologize if somebody knows how to correctly pronounce it. This is the 1 in 50 variant of Heroes Reborn, but they have this. A lot of these came out when they did a month of Native American inspired cover artwork, and this is one of the last ones I have by this cover artist. Most of them sold really quickly, but I kind of put this one away for a while in the back room. So it's issue number 1. It's a 9.2 plus, probably better for $17.
Yeah, those were cool. I remember when they came out. It was a while ago, a couple of years maybe. Do you want $35 for what? I'll do the $35 for what? That.
I think it was for that.
The science fiction. Science fiction is going to go to Jabez with the Z Creed. Jabez Creed. Thank you. Costa, what's up, Costa? He wants to know if you still have the Weird Tales from the Future 8. Is that the Gumby looking one?
Oh, I don't know if I don't think I have that anymore. Those tend to sell pretty quick.
Okay, Gumby might be gone.
I got Peter Pan 926. So this is part of the 4-color series, which is the longest series in comic books. And this could be a good Disney purchase, or if you do all ages comics, 4 or 5 for $40.
4 or 5, $40. Oh, the one he was looking for was the heart being pulled out of the chest. Do we have that?
Oh, I think you moved
I think we sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we sold it in one of your sales actually.
In November.
What grade is the Crime Mysteries 13?
This is a 3.5 $4.90. Let you get a closer look. There's a small, about an inch by 3/16 of an inch piece out in the bottom corner there.
All right. You have a 13, so they're asking if you have a 12.
I might.
Okay.
I think I have 2 or 3 issues in the series pulled. So let me dig around in a sec here, and I'll see.
That's a low grade one, Blown Deadline. It's the cover's completely detached and there's tape. So 15360. Do you want $40 shipped on the Peter Pan? I think, are we still in the free shipping anyway?
Steven, are we still in the free shipping?
It's all done.
We finished that.
Okay.
But is it domestic?
Yes.
Then I'll do it.
All right. Mamuno collects. Mamuno collects. Oh, you changed your handle. Okay. Momoono collects. Thank you. Mamuno collects.
Is that not Mamuno Tracks?
It is. He changed his handle. I think he's more focused on collecting.
Okay. Great to hear from you. Thank you for that.
He doesn't track so much. He collects more now.
Okay. I'm rolling with the flow on that. I like it.
Right.
This is published by Curtis. This is a outer space barbarian beheading cover. So yeah, some boxes checked there. It's featuring the dead man on the moon with his head cut off by her. This is a high grade 8.5 copy, and Curtis is a subsidiary of Marvel. $60 for that one.
All right. Beheading there. Beheading cover. All right.
I
do have Crime, want that.
Crime Mysteries 12. Somebody just asked about that. So this is like a bondage / strangulation cover. She has rope around her neck and is gagged. And for some reason, it has this Civil War character coming to life out of the painting that will possibly save her from the guy with the really cool jacket with the gun. Yeah. So pretty bizarre. This is a 4.5 for $5.80.
All right, there's a lot there. We're not going to judge the person that asked for this one. 4.5 grade, $5.80. There's a lot to unpack on that cover.
I have not done too much romance. Here's another one. This is a Charlton Bronze Age romance. Really vibrant, deep cover colors on this one. All of these Charlton romance books are pretty tough to find. There's no graded copies of this particular issue. It's a 6.5 for $20.
No, Lee Collins, the Spider-Man, Superman treasury is still on the board. It's a 9.0. Really, these treasuries are huge. Like Ken was saying, they're really hard to keep in that kind of condition. You're not going to find 9.0s very often. All right, you want $40 for the beheading?
I cannot go that low on that, but I will meet him in the middle at 50.
$20 is claimed. $20, Jabez Creed. Thank you.
Thank you, Jabez. I only have 2 treasuries tonight. I do have a couple oddball oversized things I'll show in a little bit. This is Sensational Spider-Man 22. It could be a good pairing with the other Spider-Man, Superman. It's an 8.0 for $30.
All right, 8.0, $30. Yeah, treasury peeps. You're just not going to find those kind of grades very often. Usually those are beat up.
This is the first appearance of The Question, and there's been a lot of strong sales of this book lately in all grades. I'm not sure if people are speculating that James Gunn's going to introduce this character or not. But, yeah, I don't see this book very often. It's a Silver Age Charlton, good condition, 6.5, and the price on this one is $2.90.
What does The Question do, Ken?
He has the ability to answer questions.
All right, what about this? Let's test your question ability. 145 on Spider-Man, Superman.
Is there a question?
Yeah, you want it?
Oh,
145.
Okay. I'll do one. These are tough and high grade. Can we meet in the middle at 160?
160 is the counter. He's you're ripping his heart out, as it were. He knows he doesn't find those in that grade very often.
Savage Sword of Conan #1, published by Curtis. This is also high grade of this, and this one might be upgradable with a press. Really nice shape. 9.2 for 160.
That's cool. 9.2, 160. Magazine size?
Yep.
They could be more violent.
That one definitely has got a lot of violence going on. We got a Golden Age Sensation Comics 73. Whoops. Sorry about that. This is issue 73. It is a 3.5 grade. There's a small piece out of about a ½ inch in the top left corner of the spine there. But overall, the centering presents well, and the cover colors are vibrant. Red typically will fade the fastest, and that's a pretty good red there. 3.5 for 320.
All right, it's issue 73, 3.5, 320.
From Fiction House, Fight Comics #9. This is a tough series to collect. In the early issues, you just don't see anywhere. This is a 4.5, which is a really good grade for this book. There's a slight tiny spine roll to it, so there might be upgrade capability into the 5.55 range. These are a bit pricey because they're tough. I think this is from 1940, $740.
All right, issue 9.45, tough one, 740.
This is fun. I remember when this came in, Steven and I were looking at how nice this book was. So this is a file copy, which means it came directly from the distributor to the next buyer, as the distributor pulled certain copies, and basically they're, for the most part, high grade. Dell and Goldkey are two of the publishers, other than Gaines, that are known for having file copies. So you have Adventures of Mighty Mouse 147. This is a 9.4, basically an unread book for 140.
That's stunning. Who doesn't love Mighty Mouse? 140 bucks takes it. It's a file copy.
Let's see here. What's next? This is cool. I had some people ask me about this before. So this is a Hitler cover. It is a timely. It is Super Rabbit #1. It does have a stamp from the original owner there above Super Rabbit, as well as the stamp below Super Rabbit on the front cover. The spine of this book has stitching, which means that there's actually like needle and thread work done on the spine. And there's possibly, I'd say like I'm about 10% to 20% that there might be a tiny bit of color touch. So I'm not quite sure. It wouldn't really make a difference. This book is low grade. It's a 1.5. So it's going to kind of sell for what it is. But there are no copies of this book available on eBay for sale in any grade. It's a tough, timely #1 for $325.
All right, issue 1.15 has some stitching and
Possible
maybe
color
some
touch.
color touch. 325 Hitler.
Yeah.
Total cover.
In like one of these heads, there was something that I looked at for about 10 minutes, and I just wanted to disclose that I'm 100%, but for a 1.5 grade, I don't think that's going to impact the value of the book. So just know that going into it, that might be there, but it was a small amount, and even if it was, it probably could be removed.
All right. You buy that one for the history on the cover.
I got B-Bar-B Riders #1, published by Magazine Enterprises. And this is the Canadian edition of this, so it's more affordable. 4.5, $60.
Right. There's plenty of great books up right now. Let's do a scan. We have over 100 people in here. Welcome, everyone, if you're just tuning in. There's some great books up there. So if you guys want to make him any offers, you want to ask any questions, let's catch everybody up before we plow forward with the new stuff. The grade on the Red Hulk, I think you just saw it. It's right there, 7.0. Okay. Keep the scan going. And he is open to offers, especially bundle offers. But any offers, let him know, because we're going to move on to other books right after this. What's up, Aaron? Josh's Comic Books in the house. Latino Gringo. What's up, man? All right, we didn't get the deal done on the Spidey Superman 9.0, so that's open to the room at, what was it, 160?
That 160 was my counter on the Treasury. I mean, that Treasury edition is beautiful.
160 is done. 160 bucks. It's beautiful. You're not going to find it like that, Lee. Nice pickup. Lee Collins, 514. You would have regretted it if you didn't get it, because that doesn't come up in that condition.
Lee, I don't know if you saw this one. This is an 8.0 of Sensational Spider-Man 22 for 30. That could be a good pairing.
All right, 200 on the Blue Beetle 1.
Oh.
I got 290 on it. I can't go down to 200 on it, but I can come. My bottom would be 260 on
260 that. Counter. All right, let's get going with the new stuff.
Okay, we have Barbie Fashion #1. This is still sealed in the poly bag, and it's the newsstand edition. So through the poly bag, my best guess was a 9.0, but it's still sealed. $15 for that.
Sealed Barbie. Is that the one with the? Is that the Romita cover?
I don't know.
I think that is that. I think that is. That might be the Romita cover.
I don't know.
Yeah, the signature's right there.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's the Romita cover.
Okay. John Romita poly
so consider
bag
that before you laugh at it.
Poly bag newsstand, $15.
All right. What about 250 bucks counter? This is on the Blue Beetle. Do you want 250?
Okay, let's get it done.
All right, let's do it. Bronzeville_comics. Bronzeville_comics. Thank you.
Thanks, Bronzeville. Appreciate you. First, Moira McTaggart. This is an X-Men 96, 7.5 for $90.
All right, 7.5, 90 bucks.
One of the most iconic X-Men books from that time period. Issue 135. This is a mid-grade 6.0 with strong eye appeal and color strike for $45.
Commissioner's in here, and he's once again referring to you as his Ken doll.
Okay. It's a long-standing relationship going there, I guess.
Yeah, you and him.
This is a cool book. This is a Dell Giant. It's 35-cent cover price from the 1960s. This is right around the time that the Beatles British invasion happened. And it's basically the first Beatles comic book. So it's the Beatles #1. And it's a 3.5 for $160.
What's up, Brandon? B. Cavin's in the house. All right, what about $30 on 135? What was that?
X-Men.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do $30 on that. I can come down to 40. I mean that
40 bucks.
That's going to sell pretty quick in my
40
store.
bucks. Okay.
This is something you're definitely not going to see very often. I've never seen this in any reclaim sales offered, but it's a first print, first edition Overstreet price guide. So this is the one. Action Comics #1 in this was $300.
Nice.
I thought you were going to say it's the Action Comics one of price guides.
Yeah, so the very first Overstreet price guide, which is now in its 53rd edition, it's a 4.5 for $1,200.
Wow. Wow. The Overstreet #1. What year is that?
1970. So Bob Overstreet published the Overstreet price guide. It's now owned by Diamond. He sold the rights to them, but he still shows up at San Diego Comic-Con every year. And when they pass out the free price guides to all the Overstreet advisors, like myself, we take a photo with Bob. So this is a piece of history. It's the first Overstreet, and Action Comics 1 was $300 in this. I've never owned one of these before, so very cool piece of history.
Nowadays, there's some people in this chat, like Costa, that actually have subscriptions to Overstreet Access, courtesy of our sponsor, Overstreet Access. But that back in the day, that's it. That was the one. Let's see, $10 on the Romita Barbie cover.
Oh man.
Alan Jester. He says, "Don't ask why." He's calling it the Romita cover.
All right, let's get it done on Alan Jester.
Alan Jester, thank you.
We have a very bizarre painted magazine. It's Voyages into the Strange.
Mike Bunley in the house, $100 offer on the Beatles.
Oh boy.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah,
Good to see you.
I can't do 100 on the Beatles. I can do 140 on the Beatles. That's a
Okay.
really tough book.
You got some budge, Mike. Good to see you. Thank you.
Mike Bundley, what's up? Welcome. Voyages into the Strange. This is definitely something you don't see very often. A bizarre painted cover.
All right,
No
that's
great
weird.
copies.
That's creepy, weird. I can't tell if it's just weird. All right, $140. Mike Bunley. Mike Bunley takes it. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
All right. Yeah, that cover is kind of haunting. The one, yeah. What's this? It's just what the dude in the back, especially. What's he doing?
Looks like he's got a rope, like he's gonna do some strangulation.
All right, $30.
Mike Bundley might be interested in this. I Love Lucy comics. This is the first issue, 4-color, number 535. This is another one you just don't see that often. And there's actually been a couple really cool movies about her that have appeared. Nicole Kidman was in one of them. It's a 5.0 for 140 on that one.
5.0, $140.
I love this cover. This is Vampire Tales Super Annual issue. It's a thick square bound issue number 1, and it has the woman's eyes reflected in his woman reflected in the eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. You want to give Lucy to Mike Bunley for $120?
I can definitely do that.
All right, thank you, Mike Bunley. $120. This one's cool too. $60 on this.
8.0 grade, $60. Square bound number 1. Let him do a quick little wall scan.
What's up, Steve?
Yep.
So there's a Hitler cover on the Super Rabbit. Kind of surprisingly. Toto's there too. Yep. Okay. There could be a little color touch on that. And so keep that in mind. It's a 1.5.
Oh, let's see here. What else we got? Oh, that's cool.
Fresh out of Barbie Hitler covers, Jared.
I do have another Hitler cover,
Okay.
actually.
But not that.
No, yeah. This is Bomber Comics number 4. So the 3 usual suspects from this time period are on the bowling balls.
Oh, yeah. This is more of the, what's the dude doing with his hand cover?
Yeah.
So there's the Axis of Evil.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of
yeah, the hand cover.
advantage is that? Just perspective? You tell me.
Oh, man.
He's definitely playing a game of balls. Bowling balls.
$1,250 for this. It's a 4.5, which is a good grade for this issue of Bomber Comics number 4. $1,250 on that.
You saw it, Mr. B.
I would be curious if Mike knows anything about Film Fun. I've never seen this before, or anyone for that matter. If anyone knows anything about Film Fun.
All right, how about that setup, Mike? Do you know anything about Film Fun? Then he shows you that.
We got another slab here. This is Blue Bolt 104. This is the second highest rated copy of this. It's a 7.5 with white pages, and it's an L.B. Cole cover. So great book for a variety of reasons. Very tough book and grade from 1950, published by Star, which was the publisher that L.B. Cole owned. 1950 is the price on that one.
What was the page quality?
White pages.
White
7.5.
pager. Wow.
Second highest graded.
Wow. Second highest graded, white pages.
There's another big ticket book. This is Planet Comics 69. Probably one of the coolest Golden Age series. Had continuous stories running issue to issue, which was also unusual for that time period.
The colors are amazing on this.
Yeah, this is a nice copy. I had this graded at 8.0 with stronger eye appeal than the technical grade. This whole line has gone up significantly in value in the last 5 to 10 years. $14.75 on that one.
Crazy color. B bar price at the bottom.
That's the first issue. This is the Canadian edition, 4.5 grade, $60. Amazing Spider-Man 77. It's a 7.0 lizard cover for $90.
All right, 7.0, $90, $60 claimed by Mike Bunley. Thank you, Mike.
The writers.
Which one?
Assuming the writers.
You said $50.
60.
60.
Oh, 60. Okay, that one, yep.
You weren't first, comic book champ, but yeah, you gotta write the price, but you weren't first anyway. But write the price, okay? But he got you on that. I see it on my screen. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, we got.
All right, comic champ, you can have it first. Mike's he's all, you know, he's showing you some love there, comic champ. So it looks like let's make the switch. Let's take it from Mike Bunley, give it to comic book champ. We're talking about the Canadian Barbie.
Got this even. Okay, we got it. We're good, Ollie. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, comic book champ.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, Mike.
This is an Avon science fiction Strange Worlds #9 with a ray gun cover, and this one has some spine splitting. So I had a 1 3-inch spine split as my note, so I graded it at a 3.0 with outstanding eye appeal for the technical grade. So a 3.0 that looks more like a 6.0 for $380.
All right, 3.0 looks like. So what were the defects? Some spine splits?
Spine splits.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a nice affordable first appearance of Barda, who is Mr. Miracle's significant other. This is a 2.0 because the cover is detached. So if somebody wants an affordable entry-level first Barda with a detached cover, $25.
So Mr. Miracle is he's an escape artist. You
That's
tie him
correct.
up and he escapes, and they made a comic about that?
Yeah, I mean, it evolved over time, you know, into like him being able to, you know, think about how to like get out of situations. But when Kirby created him back in the 70s, he was just doing sort of almost circus-ish, like escape.
Can his wife Barda tie him up in a way that he can't get out?
Absolutely. What it's all about.
Okay. Will you any faucets tonight?
I will.
Okay.
Cool Kazar cover, issue 57, 6.5, $90. Solid Spidey.
Info on the first Juggernaut. It's a low grade. It's cover completely detached. There's some tape. 1.5, 360.
Yep. Entry level.
Do you want $50 on the Vampire Tales annual?
I'll do that.
All right. Sandia_Steve. Good to see you, Steve. Thank you.
Thanks, Steve. Nice to hear from you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, everyone. This is Tasty Cat Comics in Portland, Oregon. First claim sale with Ollie in a couple months. Feels great to be back. Have a lot of cool, bizarre, esoteric books like this one. This is Miss Liberty #1 from 1945. Definitely a book that you don't see very often. Only the second time I've ever owned this book. This is a 3.0 grade. The cover is attached, but it's you need to handle it. You know, be careful with it when you open it up to read it or look through it. 3.0, #1, first issue for $245.
That's an interesting perspective on that cover. All right, 3.0, $245. It's issue #1.
Cool Golden Age book from 1945. You don't see that often.
All right, we're getting some knowledge drop. Kirby modeled Miracle after Steranko, who was a magician in his early years.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Comic Trader. So he's more than just an escape artist, then. Maybe.
9.0, $20. Dazzler 1. Okay, here's a war cover you don't see that often.
$20.
Or the series for that matter.
Claim. $20. King Cartagena _ Jones. Thank you.
Thanks for that claim.
First Overstreet is what that one is, if you were wondering.
And it's a first print.
First Overstreet. Okay.
The American Air Force is number 12. This is the last issue of this series published by Magazine Enterprises. There are only 3 graded copies. It's a solid 6.5 war cover for 120.
All right. 6.5, $120. Beheading cover, do you want 45? I think you still working on it.
45, huh? All right, it's been there long enough. 45.
It's going to your cousin Eddie. Cousin Eddie Comics. Thank you.
Thanks, Cousin Eddie. Appreciate that. Here's one you don't see very often, published by DC. For those of you that may remember the Honeymooners series, they actually had a comic book, Jackie Gleason and the Honeymooners. This is issue 4. It's a 3.5, and these actually sell fairly strong. You just don't see them very often. $70 for that one.
All right, let's find out if it sells here. So who remembers the Honeymooners? $70 for that.
Batman number 35 with off-white to white pages. This is where Catwoman dons a new costume. And this is a solid 6.5 grade. Really nice Dick Sprang cover. Good cover colors. $13.80 for that one.
Do you want $25 for the Man Wolf?
Sure.
Joseph 2199. Joseph 2199. Thank you.
Thanks, Joseph.
Can I see your messages? Comic Whisper, I see your message now. Your comment. So hopefully I can see what you're writing now. What do you want to? Are you writing Claim Spawn 1 $2,295 or what are you writing?
We have a Creepy 28. This one has really vibrant cover colors. Great eye appeal on this one. This is an 8.0 for this. $60 on that.
All right. 8.0, $60.
Fantastic Fears, number 7. There's some tape on the front cover right there, about 1 3/4 inches in length. This is published by Farrell. Pretty crazy looking alien or monster cover there. 3.5 for $225 on that one. Nice.
If you guys see anything from Comic Whisperer, help him out. He might be getting filtered.
Haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, yeah, check.
Nothing on our end.
If you guys see anything, let us know. We're not ignoring anybody. The only person I ignore pretty frequently is Wires, but unless your name's Wires, I'm not ignoring you.
More affordable slab. This is Drama number 1. This is a Linsner one-shot. It's part of the Cry for Dawn universe, published from 1994. It's the first full-color appearance of Dawn. 9/8 white pages for $75.
I love you too. Okay, Costa, yeah. Costa sometimes, Wires more frequently. I love you both.
Okay, this is an oversized
this is a good one.
Donald Duck linen. This is from the 1930s, and this is like a children's book, not a comic, that actually has intentionally a sewn, stitched spine. and the cover is got kind of a texture to it. This is not quite as big as a Treasury, but it's larger than a magazine, so kind of in between the two. And there is some glue on the spine in this, so I don't know if it would be restored or not, because I don't really think the glue is doing anything. And given the age of the book, often you'll see CDC notes say glue, dried glue. But there is glue, so there's the slight possibility that it's restored. It's a low grade 3.5 for $150.
I don't even know. So is it? I think I've heard that this is the first Donald Duck in a book. Is that true?
I think something like that, or his first solo book, something along those lines. Though.
First Donald, it might be his first standalone book or first appearance in books. I don't know. You can look it up, but that's actually a big Disney book right there. You want $200 for the Super Rabbit. Remember, it might have a little bit of color touch, so keep that in mind. But the offer is $200.
Yeah. So this one's got a stamp and a stamp here, just to review in case they weren't aware when I originally presented it. I saw something flashing in the black on the bottom when I looked at it for 10 minutes and blacklit it. But it's complete, possibly restored. I'm not quite certain. It could be from water damage, but I wanted to let you know. It's a 1.5, and the spine is also stitched similar to the Donald Duck book with actual thread. So checks a lot of low-grade boxes. I can do $250.
Yeah, no, bigger cards, there's something, it's not first Donald in print. There's a first something. I don't know how they categorized it, but if you research that Donald Duck book, it's the first something about Donald Duck. It's not the first time he's in print. Agreed. Okay, so the Donald Duck, Mike, I see the offer. Just to be clear, you heard there's some glue on the spine.
There's glue on it, yep, in several places. So I graded it a 3.5. It could be restored, but given how old it is, the glue may not be doing anything either. So
and
and
then so the offer, assuming he heard that, was $330 for the Donald and Miss Liberty. Mike Bunley.
330. Let's see, so that'd be 395. 100. So it's 395. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because of the uncertainty of the Donald Duck.
Mike Bunley. 330. Takes them both.
So this is cool.
So we have
the Super Rabbit.
You countered on the Super Rabbit, right? 250. Is that what you did?
Yeah, 250 is really where I want to be at with that one.
Okay, I did not hear back from Comic Whisperer on that. So it is done. 250 backup. That's Weimer. Great piece of history there. With the World War II Axis of Evil cover. You heard there might be some color touch. So we back everything, but he's telling you essentially possible color touch is built into that price. So just be aware of that. Just trying to be above board as always. S. Weimer 85, $250. Thank you.
Yeah, and with that Super Rabbit, it was a small area on the very bottom. So even if there is color touch, it could probably be removed with minimal paper stock loss. And it could also be from water moisture. That there was something that was flashing when I was looking at it for a while. So
yep.
It's low grade. I mean, like the spine has got stitching on it, so it's a great entry level copy.
Okay, $50 for the creepy.
I can do that. Yep.
Creepy cousin Eddie takes that, and yeah, the stitching was also on the rabbit book. Okay. All right, we are caught up.
Toby Tortoise and the Hare. This is a Walt Disney picture book. So this is pretty similar in style, slightly less tall than the Donald Duck book, but it also has the stitching and the textured cover to it. And this is from 1938. There's no number, so I believe this was the only issue, although it does say there's a number down there, but I don't know if that has anything to do with numbering of this series. I can't imagine it does because it's 900 something.
That's cool.
But it's a cool book that you don't see very often from 1938, grade 5.0, $30.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see who wins this race, the tortoise or the hare. 30 bucks. Who's going to get it first?
There you go.
Elevation_comics is first. Elevation_comics. Yeah, we could have sold a lot more of those.
All right, cool. Thank you for that, guys. This is totally different, but I don't have a lot of those books from 1930s. Is the X-Men 34, and actually I don't have a lot of Silver Age to offer either. So 7.0 for 90 bucks on that one.
All right. Boom deadline. I don't know if you're around. There's a higher grade X-Men. I don't know if you have that one.
Here's something kind of fun that might appeal to those Disney fans. This is not a Disney book. It's a St. John. It's Paul Terry's Dinky Duck #7. It was a short-lived series that I think went about 9 issues. And this is a 5.0 grade for $40.
Dinky Duck.
Oh, there's Dinky.
40 bucks.
I got Detective Comics 110, and this one has 2 stamps on the front cover, March 1 p.m., and Forrest Kelly above the detective pretty faintly. Blends in well.
What's
One of the last.
up, James? Comic Uprising in the house. What's up, man?
This is one of the last large logo Detective Comics. It's a 5.0, which is a very solid mid-grade for $4.60.
All right, it's issue 110 and a 5.0. Big logo.
Let's see here what we got.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is Tasty Cat Comics out of Portland, Oregon. Ken, regular elite vendor. He has just been he skipped about 2 months. Some of it was weather related, but he's back now.
This is Psycho #6. It's a 5.5, very cool monster ghoul cover with a graveyard below. It's like they're all kind of in the cloak, hidden there, coming out underneath. 5.5, and this is a killer Bill Everett werewolf back cover. It is $40 for that.
About $4.50 on the detective from Comic Uprising. Yes?
Yes.
Thank you, James. $4.50.
Yeah.
Comic_Uprising. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We got those Batmans up there. I don't know if you're doing bats or just detectives, or if you simply just, that book caught your eye. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. It feels great to be back. I got a lot of horror magazines. These are really cool. This is Vampire Tales #5. It's a 7.0 solid grade for $30, featuring Morbius.
You want a combo deal on the Batman, James? Is that what you're asking? The 2 slabs or which ones? How much? If it's the 2 slabs, give him he's one of the best, Ken. So do the best you can. The 2 slabs. If he takes both of them, what can you do?
Well, we got to pause that for a second because I got to make sure everything is understood. So I want, if he's interested, I want him to have all the information to make an informed decision.
Good.
This is a rare Batman war cover. It's from 1945, 7.0 with white pages. It's the first appearance of Ali Babel. There's an Alfred backup story and a Penguin story. Dick Sprang cover. 7.0 white for $24.50.
That's a war bond. Is Batman holding a gun there? Yeah.
Yep.
That's not common itself, and it's a war bond cover. All right. So James, you just the 2, right? Or you want the 3? He just wants to make sure you know that other one's in play too. So just let us know. We'll get you a okay. All 3. Okay.
Well, there's
Let us
another
know
one.
when the Batmans are done, and then we'll see which ones he's
This
interested in. We're gonna
is
freeze
the last
them.
Batman slab I have, I believe.
All right.
I'll double check.
Okay.
This is also White Pages, issue 46 from 1948. Features Joker and Professor Nichols' appearance, as well as Leonardo da Vinci. Interesting. It's a 4/5 White Pages for $7.60. So
All right. So on these Batmans, we're freezing them because there was a combo offer requested. So let's. So James, you want the 3, or do you want to do the 4? He said 3 for sure. I don't know if he wants this 4th one. And then Ken, you're going to give him your best on him. Like I said, he's one of the best. So let's just all 4. All right, all 4.
all 4.
Cut to the chase. Give him the best deal you can, and we'll see what happens there.
Oh,
I'm going to present one more, and then I'll let my camera guy Moses do a wall scan while I do the math in my head.
Okay.
I don't need. Okay, he's doing the math on his calculator. He's multitasking. It's my guy. Moses has worked for me the entire time.
Somebody can snipe them all at full price. If you want all 4 of them at full price, you can snipe. That's correct, Capcom Horde.
5665. Steven, can you write down 5665? Just write it down for a second. Thank you. All right, I'll present this book, and then he can do a wall scan while I kind of figure that out. Warlock 1, mid-grade, 5.0 for $40. Nice affordable copy of that. And we'll do a quick wall scan.
Okay.
And then I'll be back with a number.
All right. So we're going to give you guys a scan. He's calculating the total and then what you can do on the combo. If you guys have any questions on any of these, let us know. Any offers. There's so much to get to. We got to keep moving. But I want to catch everybody up. Hope you guys are doing awesome. It's Thursday, right? So we're almost there. Just tomorrow and then the weekend. So thanks for tuning in. Let's keep catching everyone up.
All right, so James, so the 4 Batman slabs come to $5,665. I bought all 4 of them from a customer of mine for years. And I don't have a ton of room in these books because he's pretty aware of what the market is for these. He sold them to me all graded already. So I want to work with you. I think this is a fair offer for all 4. Again, sticker price, $5,665. I'll do all 4 for $5,000.
Okay. So he's 5,000 is what you can do on him. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep scanning. Let's see what James thinks. It's done. 5,000. 5,000.
Thank you.
thank you.
It's awesome. The 4 nice quality Batman books there. That's just classics. Thank you, James.
James's
Nice.
handle was Comic Uprising. Is that correct?
Comic_uprising. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you so much, James. Congratulations. Those are awesome books.
Yeah, you guys definitely check out, if you guys haven't already, definitely check out Comic_uprising. James doing a lot of cool things on that page, and most importantly, really positive person in our community. So thank you, James.
Yes, thank you so much, James. Thanks everyone for tuning in, all your offers and purchases. Appreciate all of you. Feels great to be back after a couple months. Have a lot of pretty unusual things to offer tonight, including Jamboree Comics #1, another one you just don't see very often. This is a great condition book. It's an 8.0, and it's actually a book from this time period from the 40s, pretty affordable for that grade, $125.
All right. 8.0, $125. Yeah, if you guys like Golden Age, you're in the right place tonight. He has a lot of Golden Age, and we haven't seen him in like 2 months, so he's been gathering them up. $125. Mike Bundley. Mike
Thank you, Mike.
Bundley. Oh, they're saying you survived the ice apocalypse, Ken. Yeah, what you were describing was crazy.
Yeah, that's why we were supposed to do our claim sale with Ollie last week, and I couldn't. I tried to come down my hill to the store, and there was 3 trucks in the street blocking the entire street. And after waiting 3 hours, I gave up.
Yeah.
So there you have it. All right, let's keep rock and rolling. True Life Secrets from Charlton. This is issue 28. These Charlton romance books from the 50s are really scarce. I don't know if Mustang Guy is in the feed tonight, but I know he collects these. A couple of my customers do. There are no graded copies. It's a 4.5 for 140.
4.5, $140. Any more World War II books? I would think probably some. There's a lot of Golden Age tonight.
This one I think, this one predates World War II. This is the Funnies, number 44. This is one of the earliest comic series in this format. There are only 6 graded copies. This is a 4.0 grade, which is really nice. Very early story appearance of John Carter. It's just another book you just don't see anywhere. So you can't go to San Diego Comic-Con and see multiple, if any, copies of this. 4.0 for 540.
Wow, so it's pre-World War II, so it's World War II spec. It's not. That's like after World War I. So I don't know what that's interesting. So what year was that from, Ken?
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I believe it's 1936 to 38 time period.
Okay. Uh-oh.
If
I
anyone's reading
I was thinking thriller here.
Yeah.
But not really. Not really.
Yeah. If anyone's reading current comics, Daniel Warren Johnston, who did Do a Powerbomb and is on the Transformers currently, when I see this, I kind of feel like his style a little bit too. Nightmare Magazine, issue 455 for $30.
So like Red too, but then not the guitar so much.
That's pretty sweet.
$30. Is there Sensational Comics on the board? Yeah, there's a Sensation right there. It's issue 13. It has that top left corner. Max is here. He's saying he loves Tasty Cats, as it were.
Thanks, Max. Thanks, everyone. Here's a Sensation slab. Off-white to white pages, 7.0. That's a great page quality and good grade for this book from, it was 1949. Thank you. $9.60 for that one.
Any Silver Surfer 1 or Fantastic 452 tonight?
I don't think so. I can maybe dig around in a little bit.
Okay.
Another scarce romance. This is Love Journal 24. Only 1 graded and 2.5. So only 1 graded of this and a 2.5. This is a 3.0 for 240.
All right, 3.0, 2.4. That guy's getting frisky on that cover.
Very much so, yes. Her waist is like a size 10 or like 10 inches. His hands are almost completely around her waist.
All right. Thanks for the narration there. Okay. The Juggernaut is a 1.5 low grade. Cover completely detached. There's tape. Any House of Mystery 195.
Oh, wow. That's a very specific request.
Yeah, from your cousin Eddie.
I don't think I have that. But I do have this, and this is a weird, this is a Portland comic if you ever have one. Vessel number 2. If anyone's reading Ed Piskor's Red Room, they will definitely be into this. This is some really violent, like horrifically violent stuff as far as violence and sexual content. Some obscure, I think it's only 2 issues. This is the second issue. It's a 7.5 for $18. Very DIY.
Okay.
Yep. Only in Portland.
So if he says it's very sexual and very violent, like it is, because you should see some of the books he sells sometimes, those Portland independent books. They're just filth. They're just straight up filth.
Oh, yeah, it's good, clean fun. JoJo Comics 24. This one has a, well, it looks like an A, but a small pencil marking there on the top. The front cover is detached to the bottom staple, but it is attached to the back cover, and the top staple is attached. 4.5, nice eye appeal. 280.
All right. 4.5, 280.
This series has lots of Matt Baker and Jack Kamen artwork all throughout. It's just women in jungle outfits every page.
All right.
Okay, same publisher even. Wow, no, wait, this is Avon, my bad. The other one was Fox. Avon and Fox have some of the most outlandish books from this time period. Jesse James, #1. Cool Western that you don't see very often. Say 4.0 for 180.
All right, 4.0, $180. This is issue #1, Jesse James. What's up, Henry? What's up, Zenitram? Welcome. A lot of Golden Age goodness tonight. There's other eras as well, but Ken is definitely loaded up on the Golden Age. Jesse, do you want $150 for Mike Bunley?
Done.
Mike Bunley. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you so much.
$15 for the ultra-violent sex comic.
How much?
15.
15? Yeah, I can do that.
Sandia_Steve. Thank you.
Oh, man, Steve. Oh, jeez.
I'm not.
Just DM me after.
Elite Comics 11 not responsible for whatever the hell's in that book. I'm
Yeah,
terrified
just,
of myself.
I'm sure it'll be a lengthy DM back and forth about that bad boy. First, Red Sonja in comics. It's a 4.5 for $60.
All right, the sensational slab, Ken. How much you got on it?
$160.
All right, you gotta. You remember. So James bought the 4 Batman. He wants to know if he can take this one for $875.
Yeah, I can do that. Sounds good.
Done. Comic_uprising. Comic_uprising takes it down, $875. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you so much. Another great pickup for you.
The Red Sonja was how much? Will you take 50?
I will.
All right. Zenitram_comics. Zenitram_comics.
Thank you so much, Zenitram. Thank you, James. Here's another sensation. This is one of the later issues, right before it becomes Sensation Mystery. So some of these are lowest print run. I have a friend who did the whole run of Wonder Woman and Sensation. And the Sensations from this time period were the hardest ones for him to get in any kind of condition. This is a 5.5 of issue 105, which is a good grade for $640.
Do you have any more of the Golden Age ones today?
For Sensations?
Yeah.
Do we sell that raw one? That was
Still there.
Oh, okay.
I think that's all I have left.
Gotcha.
Is that one.
Okay. Yeah, he might be looking for higher. Who knows? He'll let us know.
Here is a gorgeous. I actually bought this from my friend Ron Murray years ago and had this in my PC for quite a long time.
Okay.
Pep Comics 65, only 11 graded copies. This is a book that looks very 8.0-ish. You know, there's the small color break in the bottom corner. The back cover is detached to the top staple, so I had to knock it down a little bit for that, but it's attached everywhere else. So I called it a 6.5 with fantastic covers and eye appeal. I love the dialogue as well. It's very just classic Archie, hanging out with Betty, and Archie has to go to Betty's father to ask him permission to leave because Betty won't let him go home.
What does he say? Mr. Cooper, will you please tell Betty it's time for me to go home? All right.
Yep. Lots of cheesecake, good, clean fun. Very tough book, early Pep issues, $680 for that one.
Any Golden Age action comics?
I do not have any of those
Okay.
tonight. Another pre-code horror. This is Mr. Mystery number 2. You can see there's about a half-inch piece on the top right corner of the front cover.
How annoyed would you be if you were Betty's dad? The guy's sleeping. He went into his room to wake him up to ask him if he could tell his daughter to let him leave. Like what? Anyways.
I'm right there with you, brother. I thought about it for a while. I've read the whole issue. Low grade,
Okay.
2.5, 290 for that Ghoul Monster Subway cover.
All right. It's issue number 2 and a 2.5, $290.
Here's another Western book you don't see very often. This is Roundup number 4. There are only 3 graded copies of this book. It is a 4.5, and the price on this one is $80.
4, 5, $80.
Oh, this is cool. I like these. I'm pretty sure this is a Romita cover. Ollie, you might be able to help me out because you knew how to spot that Barbie one. It might be. I know Romita did a couple of these covers, but this is a Marvel romance from the 70s. Only 3 graded. Issue 23 for Our Love Story. Don Heck, I think, did a couple of these covers. I think Gene Colan may have done some artwork on some of these. It was like most of the best Marvel artists were on these romance books from this time period. So really great artwork throughout. 6.5 for $35.
Yeah, it could be Romita. Agreed. Not sure, but it could be. $250 from Costa on this right here, Mr. Mystery.
I can do that.
Costa _mainline takes it down. $250. Thank you.
Thanks, Costa. Appreciate you. This one's close to my heart. So this is the first appearance of Panda Con. This is
Who? Panda Con?
quintessential Portland comic book right here. So there's Panda Con. And a Panda Con number 1 CGC 92 just sold recently for $50. This is a Distant Soil number 6 published by Warp Graphics. First Panda Con. It's a 5.0 mid-grade for $10.
I mean, he smokes. Panda Con smokes weed. He's vegan, and he lives out fantasy. So
And he's a ninja.
definitely a Portland thing.
He's also a ninja.
Oh my gosh.
It's just cool. Later issue Jumbo Comics.
$10 closed Panda Con. All right. That goes to Books Bro. Books Bro.
Love that book. I should have put $12 on it. Damn it. Thank you. Jumbo Comics 163. This is one of the last issues in the series when they went to the 3 or 4 panels on the side. Cool monster cover. This is a low grade 3.0 for $280.
Oh yeah, when did Panda Con appear? What year?
Oh, come on, man. I mean, like, my knowledge only goes so far. Jeez.
People are wondering if Kung Fu Panda ripped him off.
I want to say it was like 86-ish, so probably.
Yeah, probably. Poor Panda Con.
That's killer. All right, here's another beautiful Planet Comics. This is Planet 45. It is a 5.5, which is a good, respectable grade for this. Really nice eye appeal. $7.80 on that one.
All right, it's issue 45, 5.5, $7.80. Yeah, Panda Con needed a better lawyer. That's for sure. Agreed, Bill.
Here is a timely Joker Comics number 30, CGC 5.0 with off-white pages. And this is just good girl cheesecake fun. 5.0 for $480. This is one of the better covers in the Joker series. It's like one of the precursor Marvel Black sort of picture famous type covers.
What's he saying? It would be if you. It would. Oh, isn't this romance? Isn't this romantic flicker? It would be if you take these handcuffs off of me. Okay.
So bondage cover.
Yeah.
Kind of a stretch, but it's a cool
Okay.
book. I've been looking for a nicer copy of that for years.
Hey, so these romance covers that you love so much, can you answer this question I've always asked and nobody seems to answer? Like, when these romance books came out, who was buying them? And men or women?
Both. I've actually had surprising amount of 60-year-old plus women over the years sell me Golden Age or romance. Some of the Bronze Age romance.
Do you tell them that you're a Golden Age romance expert?
I do. Yeah, we go out and have coffee and cheese and crackers and talk about it. It's good, clean fun.
Boy. All right.
Yep. You started it. This is another cool romance cover. Yeah, it's like a naked snake woman who has got a really ripped torso there. It's like a 16-pack.
Wow.
Bunch of painted ghoul demons in the background. It's issue number 5 from 1971, published by Skywald. 7.0 for $70 for that.
Wow, she is ripped. All right, $70.
Up next, I got a Hulk 181. Raw, complete, with Marvel stamps. Everything's there. Counted the pages. You guys know the book pretty well. We can do close-up looks if we need to. 5.5 for $3,200.
All right, just like that. So first full Wolverine, or second, whatever you call it. Definitely the better cover. 5.5, $3,200.
And then I got the next one. This is a 4.0 and considerably more affordable for $90. And again, we can look at those closer if you want. You guys know the book's pretty good.
All right, Books Bro, we're trying to sell it right now, so it's the first appearance right now.
Here's another good, clean, fun World War II cover, right? You guys are looking for World War II covers. A boot to the chin, bunch of planes in the back, woman in distress with her dress torn. This is an interesting one in that the front cover presents really, really well.
Is that
like it looks like an 8.
World War II, or is that Korean War?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Snake Demon woman with the 16-pack or whatever that was. Do you want $50?
Sure.
Books Bro. Books Bro. Thank you.
Thanks, Books Bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. This is Korean War, I believe, not World War II. But it's still great eye appeal. There is some spine splitting in a piece out of the back cover. So I graded it at a 4.0. If anyone wants to see the back, let me know. But like an 8.0 eye appeal, 230 on that one.
All right. 4.0, 230. There's a little piece out of the back. You can show it to you if you're interested. Ken, by the way, as you probably might expect, he's a very meticulous grader. Okay, so you guys can rest assured he grades thoroughly. So having said that, we're definitely happy to show you. Just let us know what you want to see.
We have grading notes for most of these, so people in previous Elite sales, we've often put them into the chat. We try not to do that for a ton of the books because it's time consuming, but big ticket book or you're on the fence, like let us know. We can tell you more information.
Yep.
This is another scarce Fox book. This is Crimes Incorporated number 12. Another scarce Golden Age book. There are only 3 graded copies of this. This is a beautiful example of this book. I graded it at 8.0, no major defects, great eye appeal for $320.
Also, that's a good segue for a reminder too. So, again, on Elite Comics 11, whether it's our page or our live sales, you're always guaranteed. We have a money back guarantee. So if you ever get anything in and you're not happy, you don't think it was as described, you let us know, and you're gonna get a refund. Like, that's how it works. I mean, it goes both ways. We expect people to be honest right back at us, but you know, buy with confidence. If you're ever unhappy, let us know. Okay. All right. Let's see. What number is the PEP?
65.
All right. Number 65. Okay.
And I do have another.
Nightmare. Do you want $25 on the Nightmare?
Nightmare.
I'm guessing it's this one. Do you see
I
that?
would think it's that one.
I think this is the only Nightmare on the board.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So yeah, I'll do 25 on that.
Books, bro. Books, bro. Everyone wants the Donald Duck comic. It's gone now, you guys. And then there's the Hulk 181, Jeff. 5.5, 3,200 or best offer. Nice reds on that one.
Comics.
They were asking about the one you sold, the big one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is the first. There's a modern slab. This is the first full appearance of Punchline. You're the Villain Risen #3. It's a 9.6 white pager. From what I hear, DC does have a fair amount of plans to continue using Punchline in the near future. So could be a good spec book, $90 for that.
All right, Books Bro, thank you so much. Books Bro came home early from work for this show, Ken.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
We
much.
appreciate that.
Then we're going to show some horror magazines because I know what they're into. So Creepy 35, solid mid-grade 5.0. It's a cool sort of two-tone-ish color with a monster there in the middle. It's kind of a disturbing monster, actually, the more I look at it. $25 for that one.
You got a $60 offer on Psycho 5, the Snake Woman.
That was the one we sold
You
earlier.
sold it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sold that one, Steve.
This is a Creepy 17. This is, I believe, a Frazetta cover. It is looks very much like the Danzig comics that have been coming out lately. 65 or 6.5 grade in this, and the price is $50.
They want to know if you have any Swamp Thing.
I do.
Okay.
Here's a Vampire Tales #3, and then I'll change it up here after a couple horror zines. Published by Curtis. It's a 6.0. $50 in that one. Looks like a Morbius cover.
Okay.
Why don't you scan the wall a little bit, and we're in a little wall scannage, and I'll try and get those Swamp Things.
All right, here's a scan. You guys got any offers, any questions on any of these, let us know. Do you still have Big Mike? Is that a book? Do you still have that house where the walls bleed? What did he tell you?
House for a wall. What are you talking about there?
What the hell did Ken tell you? All right, do you want $190 for Spidey 44?
Oh.
190? Done.
Yeah. All right, MK Sharky. MK Sharky takes it down. What about 180 on the Spawn 196 newsstand?
Done.
JP period R period AW. J period R period AW. Thank you. $40 off from the Vampire. How much was that one? Vampirilla?
Oh, Vampirilla.
Vampirilla? I don't know, Ollie. What do you think?
Cousin _ Eddie _ comics. You bought some stuff. We're going to let you win that one. You can let him win the next.
How
X-Men
about a counter offer on it of $39.67? Oh, wait, never mind.
34. How much was that? Do you want 70?
Done.
Maserati GTMC. Maserati GTMC. Thank you.
Rolling
And
now.
Treasury F Mart's trying to get it for 20.
Oh, killing
Nice.
me. Love that book.
Grade. Nice grade on it.
25. Let's meet in the
Even
middle.
at 25 F Mart looks like it's well worth it. It's a awesome grade. They're definitely not all the same. It's hard to keep the treasuries looking that good. $25. Done. Nice pickup. F _ Mart 83. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nice pickup. All right, great. When I get some room, got a lot more to show.
Okay. All right. Appreciate all those offers, you guys. A lot of them, I think all of them might have worked out in the end, and we're ready to go to the new stuff.
Swamp Thing 10, high grade, 9.0 copy, 9.0, $60 on that one.
All right, 9.0, $60.
Swamp Thing 6, they're not all going to be Swamp Things, so don't everyone freak out. 7.5 for 45. I'll show one more Swamp Thing, and depending on the interest, then we'll move on to something different. Swamp Thing number 1. This is a 9.0. My judgment, undervalued, especially for what House of Secrets sells for. $360.
All right. He's trained, Alan. He's trained. All right.
Walt Disney's Comics and Stories, $258. Nice solid 7.5 grade. Huey, Dewey, and Louie Donald cover for $30. First appearance of the Prowler. Amazing 78. Solid mid-grade 6.5. 175 on that one.
$30. Ken Cataldi, CMX. Thank you, Ken.
I'm assuming that was this one.
Yep.
And that was 175 for the Prowler.
Yep.
I don't know enough. I can't think of the title off the top of my head to give you an
The
answer.
Mighty Mouse, is it a Mighty Mouse key or just a really high grade file copy?
It's just a file copy. It's not a key book, but I mean it's basically like an unread copy.
Yeah, just crazy to be in that condition, and it's a file copy. You got any AFM 8 or 23?
I do not have number 8. I will look and see if I have 23. I'm not sure how early they go.
Okay.
Uncle Scrooge, number 27. It's a 4.0 for $35.
Does Uncle Scrooge still come around? Do they still use him nowadays? And if so, does he still have his pipe, or what does he have instead of his pipe?
Yeah, he's a box customer with us. He subscribes to that thing that Steve bought, that Steve Bondage book. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's actually an interesting question that you bring up because Disney doesn't seem interested, especially with Pixar success, about utilizing Mickey and Donald and like all of their really original line of characters that much anymore.
Okay, so he uses a vape now.
Okay, you just went a whole different. I was trying to be serious, but never mind.
All right.
But I like that. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
This is Boy Comics 20 from Lev Gleason. There are only 12 graded copies of this book. I graded it at a VG 4.0 and price of $140.
All right. 40, 140.
Here's a Good Girl cover war book published by Avon, Buddies in the U.S. Army, issue number 2. Also a scarce book with only 3 graded. There is a little blue L there and something that looks like it was possibly erased in the shape of a 6, but it blends in pretty good.
I think she's mostly reacting to all the hair on his arm.
Yes. And the fact that this is his father.
Oh.
What? What?
Well, look
That's
at the
his
hair.
father?
The guy's like salt and pepper hair, and the other guy's like in his 20s.
Wait, you know this because you read it? That's his dad?
No, I mean, I'm just telling a good story
right.
here. I'm trying to sell it.
All right.
Jeez. 125. You get a little yarn there for love.
Can I see Swamp Thing 1 close up? And what's up with the spine? Cousin Eddie's asking.
Spine, I don't see any color breaks. I see some indentations. Bottom corner spine is slightly soft. There's a small bit of distributor ink on the top edge, which is not a grading defect because that was from the newsstand.
What's your grade?
I graded it
down this
9.0 for 360.
I think the main, there's that corner little break. I think there was some maybe stable damage at the top stable, a little bit. I think those are the main things.
Yes, one color break at the top staple, about an eighth of an inch.
You want $40 for the Red Hulk? How much was that? Was that 60?
All within 9.0 criteria.
Yes, it was 60.
60. So you got a $40 offer on that and a $300 offer on Swamp Thing.
I'll take the 40 and I'll counter at 325.
40's done. That's XRZ_collection. Thank you. And then Eddie, you heard you have a 325 counter. Thanks for your offer.
I got an Iron Man 6, a 5.0 for $50. Early Silver Age issue. Got a Masters of Terror #1, published by Curtis. It's another sort of swamp monster. I don't know, man. These guys, they just keep ripping each other off. And Curtis is a Marvel subsidiary, so whatever. 7.5, $35 on Masters of Terror #1.
Does Ken drink kombucha and go to the farmer's market on the weekend?
Okay, there's some. I don't read all of the comments out for a reason. 325. Playing. $325. Cousin Eddie Comics. $325 on that. Thank you.
Cousin Eddie.
And then $35 is claimed. Let's give it to Books Bro.
No.
Books Bro. Thank you.
Hold on. I'm going to get my kombucha. Books Bro, full price. Kumbaya, my lord. I did not have the 2 issues they asked. I think this is the earliest Spidey I have left right now. It's the first appearance of Ned Leeds. Cover is detached at the top staple, attached everywhere else. Solid mid-grade 4.5. Person I bought this from graded it as 7.5.
Jeez.
Yeah. So my grade is a 4.5.
Oh my gosh.
225. Yeah, I kind of took a bath. So hopefully I don't have any lowball offers on that one. I think I'm already losing money.
All right, that's your story of positivity.
Iron Man 1, 4.0 for 425. We can do a closer look if you want, but you guys know this book fairly well. He was in some movies. He likes bubblegum. Masters of Terror number 2. So we just sold number 1 from the same collection. It's a 7.0 for $35. I love this book. This is what my mom looks like. My mom looks like Nancy. She's got the like tight black perm. It's pretty sweet. Nancy number 60. It's a 4.0. There's the peace out up there. Maybe 3.5, 4.0. Overall, the book is solid other than that peace out. $25. It's not a big ticket book. It's actually Comics on Parade. Number 60 is the actual title. So good, clean, fun, good all ages book. Here's something you don't see very often. This is what's called an ash can edition.
Oh.
So ash can editions were in early days of the golden age where they would get stuff and then they would basically have sort of like the mock artwork done before it was finalized. Think of it as like a rough draft, and then they would typically throw it in the ash can. So some of these survived. This book, there has been some sales on Heritage. I don't think there's any information on GPA about it. It's from 1939, and it's Feature Comics number 26. And the entire book is sort of in this paper stock color scheme. It's a 4.0 for 75.
Is this one of those independent books, or?
No, I mean, well, independent for the 1930s. I mean,
Yeah.
But Feature Comics went.
that looks like a character that is in some of those Portland Indies or something. But I don't know.
No, this would be a full color comic book, but it's the ash can edition, which is why it looks the way it does. But Feature Comics went like 100
What
issues or
character
something.
is that in the middle there? We don't know.
It says the Bungle Boys on his shirt, but I think that's the football team name.
Oh, okay.
But Joe Palooka is in it.
Joe
Charlie Chan
Palooka's
is
right
in it.
there. All right, yeah, he's listed. The Clock and Lollapalooza. Okay. Charlie Chan. All right.
Yep.
All right.
So Feature Comics 26 ash can edition from 1939.
Haven't seen that. Ash Can, you want $60? Early offer from Alan Jester.
Let's do it. Alan's a good customer.
Alan Jester, you got it. Nice move. Alan Jester, $60. He worked with you.
I got a Spidey Annual 17. Really love the dramatic aspects of this. It's kind of minimal, but it just works. It's a high grade 9.2 for $25.
Okay.
Nightmare number 12. It's a 6.5 ghoul zombie swamp cover. Really nice color strike. Purples are pretty deep on that one. Published by Skywald from 1973. It is a 6.5 for $35. Tomb of Terror number 3. The centerfold of this book is detached at the top staple, but attached to the bottom. So the centerfold is still attached to the rest of the book. And this is published by Harvey Comics. It is a Golden Age pre-code horror, issue number 3. Grade is 3.5, and the price is $3.60. A little bit of pencil up there in the logo, 611.
Is there a higher grade of that Nightmare? I think that's probably the only one he has.
Oh, which one?
The purple.
I might actually have a nicer grade of it. I can check.
Okay.
Some of the magazines I have more than one.
What's up, Daniel? Good to see you, Daniel.
Tomb of
right.
Dracula 5. This is the magazine, not the comic. So it was a short-lived magazine series from the 1979-1980 time period. I think it went 7 issues total. This is issue number 5. It's a 6.0 for $20.
All right, 6.0, $20. Tomb of Dracula, the magazine.
Let me look for the Nightmare real quick. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I do have a high grade of the Nightmare.
Oh, wow.
It's a 9.0 copy. Looks really nice.
Wow, 9.0. All right, ask and you shall receive. 9.0.
I mean, this looks like 2 spine stress lines in the center of the front cover.
That was a very specific ask, so we're gonna freeze it for the person that asked for it. 9.0, $140.
There's like two.
You kind of just won the lottery.
2 spine stress lines.
Having this.
Corners are sharp. The colors are fantastic.
All right, we'll take backups. They'll let us know if they want that. You wanted a high grade? How about a 9.0?
Tomb of Dracula number 4. This is also a magazine and possibly one of the best covers.
I like that.
The 8.0 for $35.
You had protection from the timing. You didn't have protection from the snipe. $140. Sandia_Steve. He made you an offer instead of claimed it, so it was sniped. Sandia_Steve takes it down. $140.
Thank you so much.
Do you want $150 for Mighty Mouse and Uncle Scrooge?
I'm sorry. What we got going on?
The Mighty Mouse.
Yep.
Nice Mighty Mouse. That's a file copy, and then the Uncle Scrooge together. Ken's offering you $150.
Done.
$150. Ken Cataldi, CMX. Thank you. All right, Steve is offering to let you take over the claim if you want to take it at full price, because Steve clapped that. So let us know, Comics Bro, if you want to take that one over. Okay, it's fair. We'll keep it where it is. Thank you, Books Bro. Thank you, Steve.
So Steve is still the claimer?
Yeah, just keep it like it is. Yep.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate both of you. Vampirella 20. This is a solid mid-grade 5.0. I think it's a bondage cover. I mean, she's in chains or shackles. Picture frame cover. $30 for that one.
$30. $30. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you. Yeah, have fun.
That's pretty sharp.
Ken is going to the Royal Rumble. He got his tickets for his donations during the give back, so he did that for a good cause. So have fun at the Royal Rumble, Ken.
Thanks, Ken. Have fun. Appreciate you. Swamp Thing 7. This is the Batman crossover one. This one tends to sell for more. It's a 7.0 for $50.
Okay. And did we see the Swamp Thing 7 from the preview?
I just showed it.
Oh.
Here's the Hulk 1 pocketbook. So this is a smaller size Marvel Digest series. It's the first issue, reprinting the first issue. And this is definitely something you don't see very often. So it's about 8 inches by 5 inches approximately in size. You can see with the backing board, it's a Silver Age board behind it. 6.5 grade for $15 for that one.
All right. What about a $40 offer on the Swamp Thing 7?
I can do that.
Cousin Eddie.
Thank you.
Cousin Eddie Comics. Underscores in between each word. Thank you.
I got a Daredevil number 4. First Purple Man. It is a VG Plus copy. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
$15 is claimed Maserati GTMC.
4.5, 240 for that one. First Purple Man. Looks pretty nice, actually.
So Maserati GTMC takes $15. Ken, have you been watching that Echo show?
I got 2 episodes in and started to lose interest.
Okay. Is Daredevil? I mean, I heard he. Anyways, I guess no spoilers still. Okay.
Well,
People
Daredevil was
enjoying it in chat. You guys like the Echo series? It sounds like Ken doesn't like it, but we know the kind of things Ken's into. So let us know in chat if you like the Echo show. It might not have had enough sex or violence for Ken.
what?
All right, this is cool.
This is Rise of Thy Tomb and Die Again. Okay, that sucks. Feel bad for those guys. It's like they died, they rose again, then they died again. Scream number 5, 75 for $60.
All right, they rose just to die again. Wonderful.
It's like that Bond movie, Die Another Day or Die Again. I don't know.
The Circle of Death. $60. Books Bro takes it. Books Bro.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, like overwhelmingly, people don't seem to really like the Echo series in chat.
This is Scream number 4. This is a high-grade copy of this werewolf cover. Looks like her breast is just about to pop out of her nightgown. Blood Hunt for the Cannibal Werewolf.
Is he drooling?
Right.
Is he
Just
drooling?
leave it at that then. $90.
Is he drooling, or what is that in his mouth?
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
We'll leave
Wow.
it in. All right, $90.
That's classy.
All right, Books Bro. Books Bro. Yeah, was there? Did you make a popping sound effect, or what was that? We picked it up.
I did. He said it was popping out.
Mike Bunley wants to know, did he miss any first appearances or number ones? He was away for. Do we have any more first appearances or number ones we should highlight on the wall?
We just showed the first Purple Man.
There's the Hulk, the Iron Man.
The Hulk 181's over there. I mean, I can go big if people want me to go big. There's stuff I have hidden away that, you know.
All right, people want him to go big.
There's
Let them
people
know.
We got some
Do we
kids
have
hidden
another
upstairs.
$90 book? No, right? There was just the one $90 book. What about X-Men 96? Do you want $70 for it?
Oh, I like that book. Some of these I don't like. I like that one. I want to like meet in the middle, 80. More is a cool character.
They want you to go big.
Go big.
Mike
Go big.
says go big. That means
Superman
go big, Ken.
Oh man, yeah, that's not. I didn't bring that for the claim sale. First Silver Samurai, $35, 3.5. Nice entry level copy. All right, do a little wall scan. I'll be back in.
All right,
about
he's gonna
30
go
seconds.
big. He's gonna go see what he can put together. Go big, Ken. Go big or go home.
He might be going home.
Wow. You're supposed to be his hype man, not talk him down.
I can see the comments, so.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. He's digging.
He's digging. All right, yeah, he's gonna go big. All right.
Yeah, we have a secret bunker over here for when people come out with too much kombucha that we hide. We had the good stuff in there.
Oh, we got a claim on the Secret Romance.
Roma.
Did you guys see a claim on that? Oh, Rick's neat stuff. What's up, Rick? You gotta write the price, but we'll give it to you.
Secret
Where is
Romance?
it?
Rick, what's up? Rick, you gonna be at Terry's show in a couple weeks?
He wants. What's the secret romance on the board? How much is it? It's right there. I
Oh,
see
this
$30,
one.
right?
Oh,
The one in front of me.
the one right in front of us.
Yeah.
All right, Rick. Write the price. But we got you. Rick's neat stuff. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now you're hyping him up. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Off-white to white pages, 2.0, 13,850.
All right, 2.0. What's the page quality? Off-white to white. All right. And I actually don't see. There's no chipping on that one, huh?
No marble chipping.
Okay.
Here's the back.
Pretty nice.
Presents really well for 2.0. I don't even.
Rick says you can do it at Terry's show, so I guess that means bring the book. Is that what he means?
I'm not sure. I was just that's the last time I saw him in person, so I was just wondering if he was going again.
All right.
So there's that.
People were asking if you're going. Or did you say you're going?
Yeah, I'm exhibiting there.
All right. Yeah. So that answers some people were actually asking about that. Okay. Oh.
Haunted Thrills number 6, cream to off-white pages. $6,975 for that one.
Roll those dice. Snake eyes. All right. 6,000 what?
Just below 7K.
35. All right. Rick says bring it there and I'll pay you. Pick it up.
What's happened there?
And then Ken immediately regretted ever mentioning Calcon.
My flight just got delayed. I don't think I can make it. This is a series that you don't see hardly ever anywhere. Surefire Comics number 3, published by Ace from 1940. Cream to off-white pages. This is just like you see it, you got to have it kind of book. It's almost impossible to find in any shape. $13.75 for that one.
He's not talking about Calcon anymore. Knucking futz. All right. 1.8, $13.75. You're not wrong, Rick. That's probably.
Oh, he's talking about the book that he bought. the $30 book he bought.
Yeah, he wants me to bring it.
Yeah.
He's saying $30 will pay for half your lunch at Cal Comic Con.
Yeah, probably at those hotel prices. First appearance of Wilbur. This is Wilbur predates Archie. This is a bondage Novik cover with white pages. 13,500. 6.0 white.
All right, 13,500. 6.0 white pages, and it's an older label slab too. Oh wow! So this almost certainly hasn't been worked on. Probably needs a clean. I'm seeing. I don't know what else. All right, that's a nice book.
Maybe upgradable. Wow. Not sure. Big MLG key book there. All right, I can't just keep going big, so we got to mix it up.
All right, so he showed you guys some extra firepower because you guys asked. Now we're gonna continue with his prep.
If people start buying big books, I'll show some more. Tomb of Dracula 6 magazine, 7.5, $30.
If you guys have requests for big books, we can always ask him too.
I mean, there's a lot of high-priced stuff on the wall here, so.
Right, here
24.
Here we go. Zip 18. Rick is making you an offer.
Okay.
$12,150.
That's a pretty good offer.
That's a pretty good offer.
How about this, Rick? 12,200, and you owe me a beer at the bar.
I'll bridge the gap. Show
Even if you
everybody
don't
the
drink,
book.
you don't have to have a beer.
I'll
You can have a coffee, but
cover the 50 bucks.
gotta buy
You
me
guys have
something
a good
to
time.
drink.
Let's do it. You got it. Rick, neat stuff. Elite Comics 11 will pitch in the 50 bucks. Thank you both. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
And then let's go with you got a $5,700 offer on the Haunted Thrills as well from Costa.
Oh, Costa, I appreciate the offer. The Haunted Thrills, I have very, very little room on that book. I'm going to tell you guys right now, my absolute bottom Elite Comics 11 right now price on that, because I just don't have a lot of room. It's going to be 6,600.
6,600, the bottom there. Costa will have priority there. Dracula for 30 is claimed. Books, bro. Books, bro. Thank you.
See that about that romance book. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, Costa. That's a book that I just don't have a ton of room on.
This is Bookstore?
Yes. Yeah. You claim that one. This is a classic cover. I was pretty frustrated with this grade. I counted the pages for this, and they said that it was missing page 22 and 23, and I count all my pages, so I thought this book was complete. I was almost tempted to crack it out and recount the pages just because I was upset with CGC, and I don't want to get into a big CGC rant, but regardless, this is the nicest looking 0.5, and it might be worth a crack and check and do your due diligence book on. I know it's not part of what's currently going on, but it is considered a classic cover. Has a full page ad for Fantastic Comics #1. This is published by Fox from 1939. Cream to off-white pages. I mean, you're buying this book for the cover anyway, so even if it was a 1.5, I mean, that cover looks like a 5.5 to 6.0. I mean, it's just stunning, the cover artwork. So it's $14.50. Let me know if you're interested.
On the Haunted Thrills, you said your best is 6,600. Is that right?
That's my absolute rock bottom.
All right, he's passing. We'll make it a little interesting, maybe. I'll pitch in $200 right there. So $200 bucks. So 6,400. If that tempts you, it can be had.
Okay, thanks, Ollie. We'll see if anyone sniffs at that. Catman Comics #7 from Continental with off-white pages. This is a cool book. Another series you just don't see that often. 4.0 off-white, $23.50 for that bad boy.
All right, 4.0, $23.50. It's issue 7. Maserati chipping in 50. So the price keeps coming down, Costa.
Haunt of Horror #3, 7.5. Another swamp ghoul monster. Her dress is barely hanging on by a thread.
Thank
Pretty
you,
gruesome.
Maserati.
7.5, $40 in that one. I don't know if Rick saw this one because he just kind of tuned in, but I'm kind of surprised this is still on the wall. There's a couple heritage stills from this series of a woman on a motorcycle with a police hat for like $600 because it's a pinup cover. This is a better pinup cover, and I think this is a book that you could buy and flip immediately, probably at $280. I was tempted to not even show it and raise the price, but it's a really cool book. It's not a comic. It's a magazine from 1936.
All right, $40 is claimed. Books, bro. Books, bro. And Collect them on's offering 50 as well. So with my 200 plus 100, $300 off. Costa, you could have it for $6,300 now. So let us know. Film. Do you want $250 from Mike Bunley?
Mike, it's yours. Nice pickup. You're not going to regret
Mike
it.
Bunley takes it down. $250. Thank you. RSM 78. We'll give you a close up after this, maybe, Goose Man.
78.
We have 77.
We have 77 down here.
77.
They might mean that one, maybe.
So 77, 70, 90 bucks. Lizard cover. I think this is what they were asking about. We have a 57 next to it.
Get a diagonal color break on the bottom right, and that's probably about it. Really.
Yeah, it's about a 5/8 of an inch color break, and then another 1/8 of an inch right there.
Sandy Steve chipping in $50. It's
Wow,
$6,250 now.
This could be a
Look at this.
laundry list of people to write down.
Oh, the Prowler one. Right there. 78.
Oh,
That's what they wanted a closer look at.
6.5.
Oh.
So there's color breaking at the bottom right and top right. There's more color breaking at the bottom than the top. Very minimal right edge wear. Really nice color strike. Registry is slightly miswrapped, but solid. 6.5, 175, first Prowler.
Daredevil 4 info.
First Purple Man, 4.5, 240. Presents well.
All right.
Info on Nancy.
Nancy, where's Nancy at? Anybody see Nancy?
Oh,
Golden Age.
oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Chip in another 50.
You guys
Comics
are-
on Parade, 60, 40, 25
You
bucks. There's
You guys
a
are testing my memory at this
piece
point.
out there.
So we got another 50. So chips in. Okay.
I think it's
So it's like basically, what is it now? Like
Guys, I
62
mean, like,
chips
I'm not in a hurry to sell that book. I appreciate you helping, but like, that's like an invoicing nightmare for me.
All right. So we'll cut off the chipping in, but we appreciate it. Boxcat Keys offering $50 as well. I think it's $6,250.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to? Okay, claim 25.
Nancy.
Exodus _ comics. Thank you. And you got a $150 offer on the Prowler from
How
Goose.
much?
150 on
Done.
Prowler.
Gooseman. Gooseman 19.
Gooseman 19. I'm kind of surprised this didn't sell. I mean, you got the 3 suspects from World War II here. You got the hand
And the floating hand.
becoming the. You got the nice lady in the background. 1250.
Definitely a pin and balls cover.
Well said. I'm also surprised. Some of our biggest ticket spenders. This Mass Marvel #1 from Centaur from 1940. It's off-white to white pages. 2450. This is a great book.
Oh, he's using that magnet on that plane?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
That works.
because whatever it takes.
Let's see the cert number on the Haunted Thrills.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, screenshot that. All right, is there anything to point out? What did we say was up on that? There was any writing or anything, Ken?
On the Haunted Thrill.
Haunted Thrills. Looks like there's a tiny bit of haloing on the back cover. A small 3/16 of an inch chip out in the bottom right of the front cover. A little bit of software in the bottom of the spine, front cover. You can look at those 2 corners.
Okay. That little piece there looks pretty solid.
And then you have the haloing. Haloing is like light onset of browning around the edges. So you can see that slight discoloration in the back. That's probably why I got the designation of creamed off-white versus just off-white.
All right, that covers that. He got the cert anyway, so you can check that out.
I'm also
Okay.
surprised that we didn't have interest or this didn't sell. The 7.5 white, second highest graded LB Cole cover.
White pager.
Some really just killer Golden Age books here, guys. All right, let's present some more books, right? We
Yep.
got more books. We
Got
got
about 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Let's keep rocking and rolling here. Psycho 15. It's a 6.0, and this one is $35.
$35, 6.0. The Funnies book. What's the Funnies book on the board?
Funny's book is incredibly scarce. This is the like pre-World War II book, only 6th graded.
4.0, 540 bucks. Yeah, you're not going to see that. It's issue 44, X-Men 12 low grade CF Schimmel. It's a 1.5. The cover is completely detached, and there's tape on the cover, so it's a low grade copy, but it's first Juggernaut. Oh, all right. Well, here's the number one. All right, 3.0, creamed off white. Ken went mute or something. He's just gonna let
Enough
the
said.
book do it. Are there? Is that light Marvel chipping, Ken, or none?
Zero Marvel chipping.
Zero Marvel chipping on a 3.0. That's nice.
Very strong presenting 3.0.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
89.75.
X-Men 12. How much was that? You got a $250 offer, just so you know.
Okay, I appreciate that, but I'm not going to be able to make that happen. We would definitely need to
Come up
considerably on that.
All right, CF Schimmel. Thanks for the offer, but you got to come up a ways there. Thank you.
Vampirella 60. This is a 5.5, and it is $25.
All right, thank you, Costa. Appreciate it. And thank you, everyone that offered. Yep, definitely. You guys are the real MVPs there. 7.5, $90, Forga.
Okay, this is a cool romance book that you don't see very often, and it's in nice shape. Heartthrobs #1. It has a little bit of pencil in the logo there when it originally came out, but just great color strike, slightly off center, but pretty good registry. 6.0 grade for $340. Might be a Bill Ward cover. I'm not quite sure.
All right, 6L, $340. Long Island Collectibles, what's up? They want to see the crime.
2 crime, I think, right here.
Okay.
All right, so you got issue 13, 3.5, 490, and then you got a 12, 4.5, 580.
I actually have a number 11 too.
Okay.
So 11, 12, and 13.
Yeah, 11, 12, and 13 all in the same series. This is the nicest condition one by far. This is potentially called a strangulation cover.
All right, Rick says take Heartthrob. So what was the price? He's not writing the price, so I don't know which one. He wants to take it.
Heartthrobs #1, that's $340.
All right, 340, Rick.
There you go.
340, Rick. Neat stuff. Takes it down. Thank you.
Thank you, Rick. I think Rick is probably going to also be interested in this.
All right.
Love Journal #14. The highest graded copy of this is a 5.5, and there are only 3 graded copies total on the census. I graded this one at a 7.5. There's just this ever slightest chip out here. It's about a 16th to 32nd of an inch deep, but the color strike, the eye appeal. There's been really strong sales of this romance series in a lot of the covers. So I called it a 7.5, which I felt was conservative for $840.
All right, $840 for a trip to the top of the census, unless you know something we don't.
Crimes by Women, number 5. This is another scare series. Only 10 graded of this one. Nice red saturation. She's basically got a gun on him so he can dig his own grave. It's a 4.0 for $740.
Was it $750 for the Love Journal?
Love Journal is $840.
He's offering you $750, Rick.
Done.
Thank you, Rick.
Thank you so much.
Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for all the support, you guys. Appreciate it. We got about half an hour, so let's get it. Let's keep rocking.
Teen comics published from Marvel, featuring Patsy Walker, Cindy, and Georgie. Lots of the iconic female characters from 1948. Only one graded copy of this one. She's styled quite well. It's pretty humorous with the dialogue. The Eager Beaver. Affordable, 4.5 for $180 on that one.
All right, 4.5, 180.
I got a Susie Comics 58. This is from the Hollywood Smoke Shop collection, which Ali, you probably remember from a couple claim sales at the end of last year. This is the collection that surfaced in Portland where there's numbering with a total on the front cover, and every Good Girl panel has a number on it. So there'll be a number 1 in pencil next to our Susie on the front, and then every Good Girl panel on the inside will also have a small number in pencil with the total on the front cover. Most have a Hollywood Smoke Shop stamp on the back versus where they were bought from. 6.5 for $260 on that one.
Do we know any more about that guy that did all that? Numbered all the good girls in the books and calculated
it's
them
a pretty interesting story. To tell the full story, I probably need more like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm not going to do it here.
Okay, yeah, we don't.
If anyone sees me at the Comic-Con in a couple of weeks in California, I can show you some of the books from that collection and their attributes and tell you the story.
Yeah, if the story takes 5 or 10 minutes, we don't want to hear it.
This is a second print of the first New Mutants, 8.5 grade for $40 against a second print, but a nice affordable copy.
All right, 8.5, $40.
I got Psycho number 12, 6.5 copy of this one. It's more of a sci-fi than a horror cover. $6.5, $40 on that one.
Okay.
I think I started to show this book and then I got sidetracked with a claim. This is the L.B. Cole cover featuring The Horrible Entity. It's got cream to off-white pages. 5.0 of this one. L.B. Cole cover, Jay Disbro art. S and Sharpie there in the logo. $840 on that.
$840. What about $25 on the New Mutants?
I can't go that low on that one. I appreciate the offer, but very reasonable counter offer at $30.
Oh wow, okay. $30, just come up $5. It's a deal. Pretty sure they're gonna do that.
We got a Moskowitz cover published by Charlton. This magazine is haunted. Number 20. There is a name and pen on the back cover. I graded this at a 5.0, and it is $375.
$30 is claimed, the New Mutants. Let's give that one to XRZ_collection. XRZ_collection. And then the Nightmare Canoe Guy, you got a $25 offer on it. I don't know how much it was.
Nightmare Canoe Guy.
I don't see any nightmares.
Is it to the... Yeah, it's the
Oh, this guy.
Oh,
no,
How much?
no. You just. Oh yeah, maybe that is it. Yep. 25 bucks. I see a canoe and a guy and a nightmare.
because the last one was a Psycho.
Last one was Psycho. Can they
Okay.
just clarify if they want this one? I'll do 25. For
Yeah, I
them.
think it's
Let me know.
that. That's it. 25. Yeah. Get it out of there. It's gonna go to your cousin Eddie. Cousin Eddie, and then they want to know what are the grades on Crime 11 and 12? Are they both 4.5s?
11 is a 6.5 for 975. This is a 4.5 for 580. This is a 3.5 for 490.
All right. So they wanted the 11 and 12, so it's 6.5 on 11, and the 12 is a 4.5.
Yes.
Okay. What's the grade on the magazine is haunted?
Oh, 5-0.
The Dinky is Dinky Duck, I think.
Yes.
Dinky Duck, 5.0 for 40.
Yeah, I got a couple. I'm going to show these. I got a couple pulps.
Oh, those are cool.
This is a Captain Future Man of Tomorrow. This is a pretty solid grade for a pulp. This is volume 6, number 2. I graded it a 6.0. Tiny little stamp up there in the top right, or top left, excuse me. But overall, like the structure of the book is very solid. So $90 on that one.
All right, what about, you got an offer on the magazines Haunted, 333 bucks?
333, is that right?
Mhm.
333.
It's like a Yakuza doc offer.
Yep, but it's books, bro. He's
All right,
bought a
let's
few
do
things.
it.
Done. Books, bro. Thank you, Books, bro.
I'm going to have this other pulp. This is Frontier Stories. It is a bondage cover. It's volume 17, number 4. Grade is 5.0. Little stamp up top there above the logo. And the price on this one is $120. This was published by Fiction House.
120. That's a pulp,
Yep,
right?
this is a pulp. So we have 3 pulps on the wall. We also have this Fantastic Adventures from 1939. This one is larger in size, so it's like a magazine size. You can see the Psycho next to it. So it's slightly taller. That's $40. That's $90 we just showed, and this one's $120. So those are our 3 pulps.
Okay, very cool.
I'm going to show something a little bit more affordable. This is quite a bit more affordable. We've been doing a lot of expensive stuff. Got to keep you on your toes. A Radio Shack promo, the TRS-80 computer WizKids. Yep. Not something you see every day.
Radio
Radio
Shack. Do we miss Radio
promo,
Shack?
7.0 for $7.
Do we miss Radio Shack?
A little.
$65, the Captain Future pulp.
I could do 75.
75, Exodus. I know I miss Toys R Us. Radio Shack, I kind of miss it.
Don Heck cover on Comic Media. This is Weird Chair number 11. Solid grade.
75 bucks. Exodus _ comics.
Thank you, Exodus. Don Heck cover, 4.5 for $5.90.
KB Toys, missed it. Yeah. KB Toys, Cousin Eddie, I'm right there with you. Yep. Blockbuster, missed it. Radio Shack,
This is Black Hawk number 60. There are only 3 graded copies of this one. Black Hawk books really have some great artwork, page to page. This is a 5.0 copy. Nice color strike on that. $175 is the price.
Woolworth. What did you like at Woolworth?
All right, we're going to do a little run of Golden Age slabs. These are the last Golden Age slabs I have to show tonight. Just want to make sure I get them all up.
Okay.
I know we sold a B-Bar B-Riders number 1. I think it was to Mike, actually. This is issue issue 18. It's a 6.5 with cream to off-white pages for $190. There are only 2 graded copies of this book, and they're both 6.5s. So this ties for the highest graded.
Oh, Jay, thanks for asking. It's a 9.4. It's a 9.4. It's the version that you had to get at the actual event, so it doesn't have that barcode if you're into those.
Lorna of the Jungle 13, CGC 7.0 with cream to off-white pages. This is from 1955. Sharp copy. Sole highest graded. I made a note that the case is cracked on my label. I want to make sure I see that. Oh yeah. So the case is cracked underneath here.
Mm-hmm.
Point that out. Full disclosure. No damage to the inner well or the book. Only 6 graded, and this is the sole highest graded. 7.0 for $340.
7.0, $340. A little crack on the back. He showed you the reholder.
Here's another cool Golden Age book that you don't see very often. Invisible Scarlet O'Neill #1, published by Harvey from 1950 with Bob Powell artwork, off-white pages.
What is the gas, or what is that? Is that what that is? That perfume, or what is that supposed to be? Did somebody rip one?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
It's coming out as like this, right?
Well, yeah, she's invisible.
Buy it and find out.
No. All right.
I think we should talk about this some more. Let's have a discussion. 7.0, good grade, 280 for that one.
Okay.
I got a couple more Golden Age slabs. Kind of do a little run on those.
Yeah, I think that's actually the highest on the census for the one that you had to get at the event.
This is a really tough book to find in any shape. This one has a good amount of restoration. It includes small amount of color touch to the cover, tail seal to the cover, centerfold reinforced, and the cover clean. So it's a slight C1 with off-white to white pages, but it's a pretty iconic Prison Break cover from 1942, published by Lev Gleason. I bought this one unrestored. Oh well, now I know it's restored. 7.0, 780 for that one.
Okay.
Very cool book.
All right. 7.0, 780 there. That one's restored. All right. You want to do some scanning? You want to show some more books?
I want to show some more books.
All right. Let's show some more books.
Raven the Bull 57. I think this is a great spec book. It's confirmed that Metamorpho is going to be in the new James Gunn Superman movie. This is his first appearance. It's off-white to white pages. 8.5 is a good grade for a DC book from this time period. 840.
840, first Metamorpho. All right. Ken with the spec drop there. Confirmed. All right. Chat, did you guys know that? Is it confirmed?
There's an actor too already.
Yeah, I think there's already somebody cast.
Oh.
Eerie 10 from Avon from 1952 to 53. It's the December-January issue with off-white to white pages. This is a really weird cover.
The penciling is like, it's kind of dangerous on this cover.
What is going on with that guy's crotch?
It's all normal.
That is some messed up stuff, man.
That's how it's supposed to look.
440 for that one.
All right, 3.5, 440. Oh, somebody was asking about this about 2 hours ago, so here it is.
Fashionably late. Love it. This one, there's a little bit of scratching. It's not a lot, but just a couple light scratches on the cover of the case. Off-white to white pages. Just wanted to make sure you knew that the case was not totally clean as far as like scratching, so you're aware. 7.0, 1450 on that one. Off-white to white pages.
Too good of an opportunity. Can I see the Green Man cover again? Can we get a zoom in on that? Like, you pointed it out. It's a prototype. Look at his. Look at the pose there. That's a prototype, but you know what? No, not his arms. He's the king of the world. All right.
Titanic.
Oh,
It's because it's kind of like
King of
the
the
pose.
world.
oh my God.
He let it all hang out, though. All right.
Psycho number 3, 8.5 for $80. This is a killer Frankenstein painted cover. And now we'll do some scannage.
All right. 8.5 on that one. All right. Here comes the scan. $80 is claim, Ken.
Okay.
Books, bro. Books, bro. So now you guys really got to look at these wall scans because you're not going to get a lot more opportunity tonight. Appreciate all the claims, you guys. You're going to DM Tasty Cat. If you guys claimed anything, it helps speed things up. So $80 is claimed. We got that. The Frankenstein, did we sell that one? Is that what we sold?
That was one. It was claimed by Books Bro.
All right.
Ali, we can go a little bit beyond 7 if you have the availability. If we have to cut at 7, we can do that too.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there.
Let's see. I mean, if the people demand it, we'll keep going.
What do people, while we're doing a scan, like what are people interested in? Do they want to see more Golden Age, more magazine horror? Do they want to see something different?
All right. Let them know, guys. If you guys are...
I don't have a lot of modern age stuff pulled tonight. I still have a shit ton of Golden Age pulled.
All right. Golden Age requests. They're willing to delay their cauliflower pizza a little bit. If you give them a request for Golden Age, they got a lot more Golden Age. If you keep up the horror books, Bronze Age horror or Golden Age horror, that's what I'm seeing so far, Ken.
So keep doing what I'm doing, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Any All-Star?
No. Good question. I don't have any All-Stars.
Okay. $25 offer on X-Men 135.
We've already had higher offers than that, so I can't do that.
Okay.
Appreciate the offer.
Batman Golden Age. We sold all the Batman Golden Age we had. I think
I have one more raw.
You have one more raw?
I think so, yeah.
Any Golden Age Phantom?
No Golden Age Phantom. Somebody asked about faucets. I'm pulling out some Captain Marvels.
Okay. Vampirilla, was that $15?
We have Vampirillas.
Probably this yellow one. It's off, probably.
Are you?
I cannot do.
Kevin, are you doing half off? You can't do that. If it's a different one, let us know. Is it
the other one?
That's got to be. I can't do half off on it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Tomb of Dracula still on the board. Yeah, it's the magazine one.
There are several Tomb of Dracula magazines up there. There's an issue 560 for $20. There's an issue 480 for $35.
That one's cool. There's number 1 too. Where is it?
Where's the other one?
The other one's up there.
Oh,
I might have more.
Sorry, it's not number 1. It's number 5.
Oh man, that is crazy. What is that?
What is he doing?
I can't show it.
Oh, that is cool.
He's just asking.
Oh, we're rocking and rolling now.
All right, Tomb of Dracula mag, $25 offer.
Which one?
Rick wants romance comics, by the
Okay.
way. So which Cousin Eddie? Which one? That one or the one in the chair?
Yeah, I think it has to be
Okay,
this
it has to
one.
be the other one. It has to be this. 25. Do you want 25?
On this one?
This one.
25. No, I'll do 30 on that one. I love that.
$30, Cousin Eddie. All right, so horror and then romance comics.
Okay. I'm working hard here.
All right.
Crouch down here, working hard, guys.
Page quality on ASM1 was what?
Cream to
Creamed
off-white.
off-white. $30 is claimed.
I got it.
Let's give that to Cousin Eddie. Cousin Eddie, thank you.
Oh, that is cool.
Don't mind us, Ken.
It's a party.
Let's show Rick the Love Journal.
Yeah. Where did we put that one? Love journal.
Did you find it yet?
Nope. Looking for it. Love stories. Oh, this one.
Alright, so 3.0, 240, only one graded in a 2.5, okay.
Piece out bottom corner spine, small piece out above the top staple on the spine. Only one graded in 2.5. I graded this one at 3.0. Possible sideways headlight cover. I don't know.
Okay. You got to offer the X-Men 135. They want to know if they buy it at full price, will you throw in the Radio Shack giveaway book?
Well, you know, it just so happens I have a second Radio Shack that I can show, but yeah, I'll do that offer.
All right, let's do that. Let's give that to Hats Paints. So it's H-A-T-Z as in zebra paints. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And then it looks like Rick is offering you $200 on the Love Journal.
Oh, what is this?
You hear that, Ken?
No. Well,
200 on this.
From Rick.
Oh, man. If it was anyone else, but yeah, I'll do it.
All right, Rick's neat stuff. Thank you, Rick.
All right, can I show some more books now?
Let's cover the Crimes Incorporated really quick, and then you can.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. 8.0, only 3 graded. I can do a closer look if need be. Let me know.
All right, let's see what he's heeing on about. We just keep hearing, oh, that's magical. Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, like, this is a cool book. You don't see this very often. It's from the first series from 1940. Sparkler Comics #1. Scarce book, 6.5 grade. This is 380.
380 on the Jim Hardy, okay.
Little writing in pencil there and the logo. So that's
6.5, 380, okay.
Then you got another #1. This is from United Features. You got Tip Topper #1. Only 9 graded of this. I graded this at a 5.0, so solid mid-grade. 240.
All right, 5.0, $240, issue #1.
Here's a scarce romance book with no graded copies. This is Romantic Confessions #11. 4.5 grade on that. Good color strike. 125.
All right, none graded, you said?
Correct. No graded copies.
Rick's a fan of the Tip Topper.
Who isn't?
Well, pervy little kid.
Should we buy that one and send it to Bill?
I think that might be a young Bill on the cover. All right, 125 is claimed. Rick's neat stuff. 125. Thank you.
Thank you. This is a really iconic series. Some of the covers in this series sell for ridiculous money. This is issue #13. I graded this at a 3.0 plus, so 3.0 to 3.5. Presents really well. Most of the defects are along the edges. There's a small chip out here in the bottom corner of the spine. Decent amount of spine stress.
Bill's here. Bill's here.
Bill, what's up, man?
What's up, Bill?
$12.75 for the Punch Comics 13.
We thought you were the tip. We were saying that you're tip top, Bill.
Tip topper. Somebody asked about Golden Age Batman, so this is the last one I have. This is issue 72. This has this 308 stamp here by Jungle Robin's Knee, but structurally it's a 4.5 for $5.75.
All right. 4.5, $5.75. Any other ASMs? Do we show them all for today?
No, I mean I'm trying to cater to you guys, so
Funded, I think ASM 23. Somebody was looking for. Doesn't seem like we have it.
I don't think we have
don't
that
think
one.
I had that one, but I can dig around and see what other ones I have.
Oh,
This is the first issue of Sweethearts, although the issue number is actually 68, but it's the beginning of the series. There are only 2
Okay.
copies.
Okay. What is that? A pool stick?
It's an umbrella.
uh,
at the beach.
It's an umbrella. Okay. That's like
Yeah.
yeah. That's not there.
So you
That's
can't
not
really
there
tell,
on
but this is
accident.
an umbrella in the background behind her.
That's definitely not there on accident.
This is a 4.0. It's the first issue. Only 2 graded copies of this, and it's $70.
Okay, that's definitely
I got a Pep Comics 68. Only 7 graded copies of this. 6.5 for $5.40. So we have 2 Pep Comics issue 65, and this is 68. Got both these from the same source. Both are just really nice, really good page quality, great eye appeal. Let's see here. I got Nightmare 7. This is a sacrifice cover on the Altar of Blood. This is a 5.5 for $45.
all right. $45. Issue 7. Yeah, it definitely wasn't any log, Bill. That's right.
And we got a Bondage Skull monster cover, Nightmare number 9. This is a 5.0 copy of this, featuring the Gargoyle Trilogy and the Night in the Wax Museum. $30 for that.
All right. $30. Anyone want some more of those nightmares? He's showing them to you.
Here's another scarce romance book. This is Boy Meets Girl, number 17. It's a cool painted cover, very dramatic. There are no graded copies of this. It is a lower grade 3.0 with a stamp of 140 in the logo, and the price is $60.
$20 on the nightmare you just showed. I think it was the flesh eating cover, maybe.
I can meet in the middle at 25 on that one.
2 vamps for $38.
Vampirella?
I'm not sure what they are offering.
Vampirellas, probably.
We have We have at least 3, if not 4, on the wall.
All right, $25 is accepted. The counter on the nightmare, $25. Let's give that to XRZ underscore collection. You have a
Underscore collection.
$310 offer on the Jungle Girl.
The Lorna, I think.
On Lorna? Is that it?
Is this the one, Tedious? Is that it? 310 on that? I bet you it's gonna work. If that's what it is, let us know.
Is that the book?
I don't know. We'll find out. I
Let's
think
see what
so.
they say.
Jungle Girl.
Okay, we'll wait to hear if that's the book. I'll present one and then let me know.
Okay.
This is Love Secrets number 46. Fantastic artwork in these quality romance books. They're almost just a step below Matt Baker as far as the line work.
Yes, that's the book. 310. Does it work?
It does.
Ted, period, I-O-U-S, period, M as in Mary. Ted, period, I-O-U-S, and then period, M as in Mary. Thank you.
Thank you so much. $95 in that quality romance, Love Secrets.
What's up, James? Yeah, we'll give you a slab scan in a second. He's just trying to show a few more things before we do our final scan.
Eerie number 4. Nice early issue.
$95, Rick's, neat stuff. Thank you, Rick.
You, Rick. 5-0 for $40 on that Erie number 4.
You gave Rick the Love Secrets, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a scarce Marvel, True Secrets number 9, only 1 graded. This is a 5.0, so solid mid-grade that really presents well for the grade. Like the colors are really sharp on that. So 5.0, 180 on that with only 1 graded.
All right, 5.0, 180.
This is True to Life Romances. This is the first issue from 1949, published on Star, and this is a 4.0 for $260.
All right, 4.0, 260. It's issue number 8. You said it's the first what?
It's the first issue, but the actual issue number is number 8. So
Gotcha.
classic Golden Age.
Mm-hmm. So it's the first issue.
Vampire Tales number 4, 6.5. Pretty dramatic cover. Somebody just got bit. Somebody's running away. $40 on that.
Yeah. Shout out to LB Cole on that. Okay. The on the romance. For the love.
This is a nice ACG romance. It's really nice. This actually kind of reminds me of some of the 50s Charlton covers, you know, minus the dialogue bubbles, but the way the close-up of the couple is and the line work. Only 1 graded copy of this. This is issue 119 of My Romantic Adventures from ACG. Mid-grade 6.0. $90 on that one.
All right, 6.0, $90. Issue 119. Oh God, books, bro. Don't bring that back to life.
High School Romance number 41, 9.2 file copy for $150.
You want $75 on the romantic?
Sure.
Rick's neat stuff. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We got Captain Marvel 50. It is a 4.0 for $120. I apologize to whoever asked about faucets like an hour and a half ago. My bad, but better late than never, right?
All right, John Friends, you want a bundle deal on all the Vampirella magazines that are left? Okay, we might be able to work
There's
on
quite
that.
a few.
Yeah, there's some up there, and then there's more in my box. So, Weird Tales of Macabre, number 1. This is a killer painted cover. It's a first issue, 7.5 with this one for $60.
All right.
And I can present about 8 more books, and that'll fill up the rack, and then we can wall scan and see where we're at.
All right. 8 more books, then we're going to give you guys a scan.
Jet Aces number 2, published from Fiction House. Only 2 graded copies of this. It is a 3.0 for $50. A little more unusual war book. This is what one of the romance series or lines that I collect. I collect Fox Romance. I already have a nicer copy of this, so I didn't keep it. This is My Life, number 8. It's a 3.0 for $240. Several date stamps and pencil all on the top. But these are books that are, if you collect these, you almost buy them when you see them because you just don't see them that often.
All right, 3.0, 240.
I got an EC, Shock Suspense Stories 10. Solid mid-grade 6.0 for $420.
All right, Shock. Oh my gosh. Don't even start. What was the last book you showed?
That was My Life, number 8.
Let me see. This is My Life.
That was this one that had stamps on the top and the letter B on the top left. A couple large creases.
Okay.
Are we going to let that cheap woman come between us? Featuring I Was a Flirt.
All right, you brought that on yourself. I don't even get it, but whatever.
Oh, man, that's all about right there. Psycho Annual number 1, 5-0 for $25.
5-0, $25.
We got four more maybe.
All right,
Let's
four
see here.
more, then we do the scan. Then we're gonna wrap. So we're gonna get one more scan. We'll do a nice scan. You can see everything that's on the board. There's a lot of great stuff up there still.
This is Rocket Man number 1, another number 1 from the Golden Age. You just don't see that often. Very solid mid-grade 5.0, published by Farrell. 340.
All right, 5-0, 340.
Here is a Vampirella beheading cover. Vampirella 25. God, I don't know, man. That's kind of messed up. You got
All right, you got an offer. You're gonna love this one.
this is kind of a messed up cover. You got the guy cut off the lion's head, but the other lion just hanging out like whatever.
All right.
I don't know.
You've been showing books where people are being brutalized like all day and night long. You seem fine with that, and then the lion gets his head
like
cut off.
wholesome romance.
The
books.
lion gets his head off. His head gets cut off, and then it's you feel bad. Okay, Shock. You got a $375 offer.
$375 on Shock. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, but
Oh, I take it back.
they say
$500.
you got to bring it to Calcom for Changer.
Oh.
It's Eric, I
That's
think.
Eric. Okay, but Eric, you've got to pay me. You've got to pay me now because I have to pay Elite. So if that works for Eric,
that's fine. Eric can pay Changer, UW. Yeah, he's got to pay me, Eric. But no, he didn't make that part of his offer. He just wants you to not ship it. Okay, I think he wants to spend time with you, Ken.
yeah.
All right.
Well, he and I just talked on the phone yesterday. So
Okay, Vamp next to X-Men 12 and Psycho for $35.
which Psycho? There's a Psycho directly above it. There's a Psycho over here.
Yeah.
There's
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe both of those next to Juggernaut. Those two. Annual. Oh,
Psycho Annual
Psycho Annual.
and the Vampirella 60.
He's only offering 35.
Yeah, I was gonna say come up to 40 and we're good.
Okay. 40 takes it. Psycho Catman, is that part of the deal or separate?
I don't know what they're talking about.
There's a Psycho with a cat.
Oh,
man.
that one.
That. Do you want 25 for that? 30 also, or what? You want 25?
He's offering you 25 for that.
Okay, so just this book, I
It's a
offer 25.
Different person.
Yeah,
different person.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that. 25 for that.
Yeah.
All right. Cousin Eddie Comics. Yeah, I got you, Cousin Eddie. Made sense to me. Weird Terror on the shelf. Is there a Weird Terror up there?
Yeah, I think that's the Don Heck cover.
Where's it?
Right here.
Oh.
It's a 4.5 for $5.90. Was there a Vampirella 5 for $20?
Brain's getting fried.
I know we're losing focus on our end here. Vampirella 5.
Oh, it's right there. It's
Am I looking
30.
at it?
It's 30. That's an offer. So put a question mark so we're not
Sounds good.
confused. It's right there. It's in front of you. It's right there.
Up.
Vampirella. No.
Yeah, that one.
It's 25.
No, below. Below Juggernaut.
That's Vampire Tales.
Oh, Vampire Tales. Okay.
And that's $30. So that would be a claim. That wouldn't be an offer.
Yeah. So he needs to put a question mark. I think that's what he meant.
Hopefully this gets cleared when we do wall scan.
Yeah, we'll do a wall scan so we can.
Let's just do the wall scan. Are we ready?
No, I got a few more.
Okay, do your
We'll
books.
keep buying stuff.
Okay, do your books.
We're only at 7:05. We can rock and roll for at least 3 minutes.
All right.
Speed Comics 41. This is a rare Harvey War cover. There is the stamp there right in the center. Take that off so you can see the full thing. Harvey issue 41, 5.5, good solid mid grade for $380.
Yeah, they need cauliflower power.
What are you guys coming with all this vegetable stuff? I don't understand.
We need our kombucha.
This is a cool MLJ Shield Wizard number 6. A lot going on here, including a nitroglycerin bottle that's about to have something happen. There's bondage. There's ghouls. People getting thrown on the stairs. A lot of good, clean fun there. This is a 3.5 for $790.
I'm going to ask you a chemistry question. What does the nitroglycerin do?
It blows stuff up. We got Strange Tales 19. It's a 4.5 for $380.
All right, 4.5, 380.
And just a couple more.
Okay. Enlarges the umbrella.
Oh,
I see you.
oh man. I just found this whole pile of awesome stuff. All right.
All right.
Captain Fearless. This is another series that you hardly ever see. I've only seen this book in person twice, and I had to buy it this one because I passed the first time. Very solid 6.0 of issue number 2. $9.75 on that one.
All right. 6.0, 9.75.
And then I have Haunt of Fear, number 16. This is the operation table with no head. 4.0 for $850. And that music is really coming through.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do an LB Cole cover, because he's my favorite cover artist. This will be the last one. Terrifying Tales 15, alligator cover. Date stamp there in the front cover. 3.5 grade LB Cole cover for $390.
All right. So let's do the scan.
Man, sorry, I gotta put the stuff right here.
I'll go on this side.
All right, here's the scan, you guys. So this will probably be the last crack at the wall. So if you see something, you want to see it closer, you got any questions, you want to make an offer, you want to claim it, the last go of it for tonight. There's a lot of awesome books up there. It's just, you're not going to see these kind of books together like this very often. All right, Creepy 17 and Lilith together for 100.
Okay, Creepy 17 is up there. And Lilith?
There was one that was just like her. Oh.
Okay, well, I'll look for that. So
Okay.
that was Creepy 17.
Keep scanning. You can.
And Lilith. Let me know if he goes over it again, because
It wasn't here. It was a recent one we did over there, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's over there though.
All right, let's keep scanning.
well, how much was the offer?
100.
That's. It would need to be more expensive.
All right, let's keep scanning. Let's keep scanning. Vampiro, 25 bucks.
This one?
XR.
I'm assuming this one, yes.
This one?
Yeah, XRZ _ collection. We gave you that one. There's a Spawn one, black and white. So you don't see that one come up in a 98, especially.
$100 offer. We pulled the Creepy 17, but we are not sure what the other book is. So
We'll get to it.
but we'll get to it, and then we can figure it out.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know. I don't see what they're asking about.
It's somewhere here. Oh, I think it's maybe that one you put, that Lilith one, the cover.
I didn't show that one. I didn't think.
I think you did.
Is this it?
That one has Lilith on the
Well,
front.
this has got Lilith.
I don't remember you seeing this. I mean, I didn't see it. So, this one?
Yeah, you did show it, but I think you didn't put it up.
Oh, maybe I didn't put it up. I don't know. We're running off fumes. So, is this?
Oh
what
yeah, those two. $100. I don't know how the hell he saw it. Wow.
if that's what they're interested in, I will do 100. Just have them confirm.
Yeah, get it out of here.
Oh, I knew I saw
Wow,
Lilith.
Books Pro, Eagle Eyes, $100. You got him.
Oh, this is super fun.
Is he finding more stuff? Or is he
Oh my
finding-
god, what is this? That's cool.
That Blue Bolt's a white pager. I think it's safe to say Ken missed you guys. Like I said, he's been away for a couple months. He's back now. Now he can't seem to call it
Let me out. I'm back. There's a party happening next door at the wine bar.
It's the last bit of stuff here, guys.
All right, any offers, especially bundle offers, work well, but any offers at this point. It sounds like Ken might have a few more things he's going to show us, then we're going to call it. So the
No,
wall.
I'm done showing stuff.
You're done.
I
Okay.
could just keep going and going, but everyone here is collectively working on fumes, so
Okay.
you know it's a little quiet here. So people,
You want $280 on the Crime Incorporated?
280.
Yeah.
Done.
Joshua James Warshaw. Joshua James Warshaw.
Thanks,
Thank
Josh.
you.
Well, you're gonna be really pleased with that book. I mean, it's stunning.
I think we get you. You're going to be back next month, right?
Yes,
Okay.
normal time, third Tuesday.
So he'll be back third Tuesday next month. Any good horror books that you had picked out that you were talking to yourself about that you want to show them real quick? There's people that want to know if you have any more horror. Do you find any good
man.
horror ones? Yeah, there's a Hulk one on the board. Fantastic Comics. There is. It's a 2-0. Off-white to white pages. No Marvel chipping. I think it's 13,000 something. There it is. It's a nice 2-0. What's the Woman of Crime? Women of Crime?
Woman of Crime.
Crimes by women. Is that what we're talking about?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. Where's that?
I don't know. We have a couple of them, I think.
X-Men 96. Do you want $75 for it?
Yeah.
MK Sharkey takes it down. MK Sharkey, thank you. How much is the Wonder
Crimes by
World?
women. And Wonder World is $14.50.
All right, Evan, it's a 0.5 because it's missing what? The back cover? Or
Yes. Or no,
It's missing.
It said it was missing 2 interior pages, but I counted the pages, and when I counted them, they were all there. So I don't know, man. I'm not that happy about the grade on that one.
Okay.
I just put those 3 up.
Okay.
Take that down.
Well, it seems like you should. That would be one to open up. It's not like you're gonna get worse than a
No.
0.5.
I know. Part of me is like, why did I bother getting it graded? You know, it's like,
Yeah.
just crack it out, just have it raw. I just added these 3. So I just added, you're seeing 6 more pre-code horror books. The Dark Mysteries 4, Web of Mystery 6, The Unseen 9. Those are the 3 you're currently looking at for $280, $280, and $390. Moses Just Shows You Strange Mysteries 3, 6-0 for $340. Menace
Gio, what's up,
3-5
Gio?
for $290, and Mystic 2735 for $320. And then there's also these 2 here that you are just seeing now. And then that, now I'm definitely done showing stuff.
All right, ASM 18. Do you want $150?
I can do 200 on that, and I bought that as a 7.5 from one of my customers.
Oh, yeah.
Taking a bath on that.
$100. He has a sad story about it. You don't want to hear it. If you want it for 200, let us know.
It's a sad
All
story.
right. So we'll just pause like 30 seconds, see if there's any other offers. Thank you guys. A lot of support tonight. Really appreciate it. Ken's back. He'll be back next month as well. Send him a DM. Hit the drop down. Follow Tasty Cats. Follow Elite. Send him a DM, Tasty Cat Comics, if you claim anything, and just say, hey, it's me. I claim some stuff. That helps things speed up.
It does help, yeah.
Can I see the last 2 books real quick? Sure.
Those 2, I think. It's Mysterious Adventures number 2, 3-0 for $190, and Out of This Night from ACG issue. They're both number 2s actually, 4-0 for $220.
Yeah, what happened with the Psycho Annual? Did we find it?
Psycho Annual is up top. We always have that one.
It's there.
5-0.
5-0, $25. I don't remember what the offer was. Was that in another book?
I'm not sure.
$160 for the one on the left. This is the book on the table. The one on the left, $160 for the 220.
I cannot do 160 on that, but I could do 190, which is meeting you in the middle.
190 takes it. All right, guys, we got to wrap it. So we went into overtime for you. We're like 17 minutes over what we were going to do. So last call. Let us know any other claims. We're pausing for 30 seconds. Otherwise, thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Ken, we'll see you next month. $20 offer on that Psycho Annual.
Okay, we can do that.
XRZ_collection. XRZ_collection. I can't say no to Joshua James Warshaw. Let's show him the Unseen 9 one more time.
Oh, no.
Oh,
All right, it's a 3-0, 390.
that's cool cover.
Yeah.
That's good.
Awesome.
Good line work. This Ghoul actually looks very similar. There's an LB Cole underwater cover where somebody looks very similar to that.
All right.
That's a cool one.
James, you good there? Let us know, James is waiting. Want to make sure you get a shot at that if that's what you want.
Well, I'll give my end spiel, and in case any other offers or claims come through,
Okay.
we're a brick and mortar store in Portland, Oregon. So come by and visit us in person and let me know. You can email me, DM me, whatever. Ollie and I have been doing this together now. This is year 4. Typically, we're the 3rd Tuesday each month with Elite. In 2024, there's a couple months where we're not going to be able to hook up, like the month where Ollie's at San Diego. And then I have a couple other commitments, but I'd say like 8 of the months we're going to do this. And I'll be at the CalCon in, I think, 2 weekends down in Southern California. So come by the booth and say hi, introduce yourself. I think that's it. Ollie, unless there's anything else you
All
want.
right, what about Swamp Thing? You got a $40 offer. Do you know which one he's talking about?
There's 2 of them.
So he's probably, which one are you talking about, Cousin Eddie? The one on the right? Probably the one on the left. Probably not.
I'll do 50 or 35. So take $10 off either.
All right, 50 or 35. So the one on the left, 50. The one on the right, 35. Let us know, and we're going to wrap it there. What was Swamp Thing 10? All right, so 10, you just heard his counter. Let us know. And then you want $325 on the unseen, Ken?
What the hell? Why not?
Joshua James Warshaw. Joshua James Warshaw, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I think we cut it there. Cousin Eddie, you want it? You want to take his counter on it? Or he had given you his best price? Do you want that? Just let us know either way. Appreciate everybody. All right, guys. He's passing. No problem. Appreciate you guys. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.